All right, guys, we are live. How's everybody doing tonight? I didn't really plan on playing more Gamma Emerald till like the middle of this week, but they have like a new patch out tonight, and it looked like they fixed a lot of the stuff that I had a problem with and stuff we were like kind of having to find a way to get through. So and they fixed the shiny hunting on like the starters, so I can like use my Joy-Cons now, and I don't gotta like mess with my keyboard, because there was a glitch where like your Joy-Con inputs wouldn't go through with the starter selection screen. So that was kind of difficult to shiny hunt the starters, and I was gonna wait till that was patched, and they got that patch today. So I was like, I wonder if that's a sign that we should just do some we just start the shiny only playthrough, because we smashed the member goal the other night, and I was like, I think we just got to do it. I enjoyed this game so much. I hope you guys all had a good Monday and a good Sunday, and it's good to be live. I hope you're all doing great. All right, how you doing? John Papa, how we doing? Christian, how we doing? Yuki, what up? I hope you're doing great, Yuki. Data, wow, Sandra's in the chat. Sandra, how we doing? Tracy, how we doing? I thoroughly enjoyed this game the other day. It was really fun to play like a Pokemon game that made me feel just excited. I didn't know this, but the main dev that made this game, he spent several thousand hours like manually making all the sprites and all the animations for all the Pokemon in this game. Everything is made from the ground up. Like the world is built from the ground up. There's no asset in this game that is taken from anything else. He made everything, and he made the music, he made the world, he made the Pokemon animations. This guy is an absolute. He's just nuts. I'm very impressed by the game and what he's managed to do. Yo, official, how we doing, dude? All right, we're gonna get into it, but if you guys want to give me a word for Wordle, please do. I'll take any word you guys got for me. Dude, Christian, I think you should, man. YouTube and streaming can be like some of the most rewarding stuff you can do, but I think it can be a lot of work too, you know? So as long as you have the time and you have like the right mindset for it, I think you can really do a good job if you decide to go that route. Yeah, I think you have to re-download the game. Yeah, I think you do. I'm pretty sure, Iron Mask. I'm pretty sure. All right, I'm going to get the membership real quick. And then I think when we start shiny hunting, I believe that the Pokemon will appear shiny on the briefcase. So I don't think that we're gonna have to like select the Pokemon and go into battle then send it out. They should appear shiny on the briefcase. So the shiny odds are about 1 in 2,000, but we have 3 chances to get a shiny starter. So whatever starter we get, that's the one we're gonna take. So I'm not gonna like only go for Mudkip, only go for Trico, only go for Torchic. We're just gonna let fate just blow me in a direction, and there's nothing I like more than when fate blows me. So we'll just let it we'll let fate take the wheel. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. I'm gonna update my member goal. And then we'll get this son of a gun started. Why is it not working? Man, today's already August 17th. Dude, where is the summer going? Where is the summer going? All right, your word is slate. We can do slate. I won't say how that relates to my life, but this word has a lot of relation to my life. Because there might be like a road I used to live on a long time ago that had that in the name. So I'm down. I had a really good Monday though. I had a new bench press PR. I spent a lot of time outside today, which was good. There's a lot of deer in my backyard, so I spent a lot of time like throwing my deer apples, and today was a really chill day. And then yesterday I pretty much spent a lot of the day with my family, but today I didn't really do that much today. and it's been a while since I had like a day where I didn't like do a lot. So it was really nice to like just kind of get a break from the internet and like just spend a lot of time like not being on the internet. It was very, very fun. Okay, this is a weird start. This can't be it, but I want to see. That was pretty shit. Trope. Trice. We could try trice. We could try tried. Trine. Tribe. It's gonna be tribe. I would bet on it. What the heck? Dude, Wordle just glitched out on me. I couldn't even press the button. We got it. Dude, that was so weird. All right, make sure my Joy-Cons are all connected. Dude, that was really strange. Like, I kept on hitting enter, but it didn't actually process until I, like... I don't know, man. We should be all right. But yeah, if you guys update the game, you'll know it's updated. In the bottom left corner, it'll tell you... I did get some work done. I'm working on a pokopia build right now, and I'm gonna be up to I will be sharing that pokopia build on YouTube, and I got a little bit of work done on that. All right, so we're gonna start a brand new save. We're gonna. Uh-oh. That's not good. Here, guys, let me go ahead. I'm gonna go back to the Something is not working right. That's the problem. Okay. For some reason, this game only recognizes my Joy-Con if it doesn't recognize PlayStation controllers. So we have to only we have to like mask my Joy-Cons as being an Xbox controller for it to work. Yo, Ass, thanks for the raid, dude. We're just about to start playing Pokemon Gamma Emerald with shinies only. My name is Nick. If you guys are joining stream, we're going to be trying to get a shiny tonight. We're going to try to get a shiny starter. Wait, you don't get how I'm so good at Wordle? Okay, I'm going to restart the game because I was testing the resetting today. And I want to do a clean restart. I don't know. I think I played like a lot of here, let me. Starting a new game will delete it and cannot be undone. Are you sure? Yes. This is the early access of Gamma Emerald. Please understand that there are things missing or maybe incomplete because it's early access. Pokemon moves learnable only reach up to 30 across the Pokemon currently available. Apologies if there's any bugs you encounter. He did patch a lot of the bugs today, though. This guy patched a ton of bugs out. So we should be on a good clean slate right now. No fried, but we might play Kingdom Hearts this week. I gotta turn my monitor down. I played Kingdom Hearts 1, but I've never played 2 or 3. And you can get them on sale right now on Steam, so I'm debating about buying them. This world is widely inhabited by creatures known as Pokemon. We humans live alongside Pokemon at times as friendly cooperative playmates. Yep, and we're gonna skip all this. I think we're gonna be a boy this time. And I'll just call myself Beacon. Yeah, we might actually play Kingdom Hearts. Maybe this Friday we're going to play Kingdom Hearts. But don't hold me to that. So it's Beacon. Okay. You're Beacon who's moving to my hometown of Little Root. I get it now. All right, are you ready? Your very own adventure is about to unfold. We can skip a lot of this. We already read a lot of this last time. Maybe we'll have like an incentive this week where if we hit it, we'll play Kingdom Hearts. And I want to thank everybody that gifted memberships the other stream because you guys got us to the goal and that it made this playthrough happen tonight. So I really appreciate it a lot. Beacon, we're here, honey. We're going to skip all the text. And the cool thing is I haven't even seen this game past Dewford Town. And I think they also patched out some of the glitches we had last time, like with like the battling too, which should be really helpful. Yeah, so maybe we'll play Kingdom Hearts on Friday. We're going to play more Pokopia tomorrow. At least that's my plan. If you guys would drop a like on the stream for me, that'd be awesome. Has anybody here actually got a shiny in Gamma Emerald? Has anybody been successful in it yet? Because as far as I'm aware, we can get a shiny on the briefcase screen, but I don't 100% know if that's the case. Yuki, you've had multiple shiny encounters. Have you got a shiny starter? Because I just need someone to let me know if you can. So when you got your starter, like, did it show up on the briefcase, or did you have to send it into battle first? Because as long as I can see it on the screen, we'll probably get it in like no time. That's all I want to know. Yeah, I saw that too, Simplicity, but that was in the demo, not the beta, not the early access. So I just wanted to know if like if it was the same thing or if they maybe changed it from the demo to the early access. But I don't think they would have done that. We're just gonna skip all this. So we should be chilling. I love the music in Little Root Town. It's so vibey, dude. We didn't like really fully explore this last time, but I'm sure it's all the same, right? But the main dev did say that there's secrets you can find if you look around a lot. So he was saying he was like looking forward to people finding those secrets, but I don't think we found like the new Pokeballs. Like they added new Pokeballs to this game, which is cool. Yo, Caitlin, I appreciate it so much. Hello, you over there. Please help me. In my bag. There's a Pokeball. All right, we got to save right here. All right, now I think we check. This has been patched. That's good. This was not working last time. So this is how we're going to check every starter to see if it's shiny, and if it's not, we should be able to reset. And then we just do that. I should probably like have a counter where we can like see how many times, like how many Pokemon we've seen, because there's a 1 in 2,000 chance, which doesn't sound very high, but that's like the statistical odds right now that we'll find a shiny in those starters. I should put a counter up, shouldn't I? But I don't think I have this set up to do that. No, I don't. Man, I've been out of the shiny hunting game for so long where I kind of forgot how to do that. With like my, I didn't think about doing that today. But Caitlin, hope you had a great day. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you a lot. And I'm going to put a poll in chat quick. I'm going to say, who do you think we're going to get for our starter? Predict. No. Because the one that I don't want is Torchic. I would, I genuinely couldn't, like, really go without Torchic. But if we get Torchic, it's okay. Because I'm here for the ride, dude. You know, like, it's weird that I don't like Torchic because fighting type is, like, my favorite type. And, usually bird Pokemon are my favorite kind of Pokemon. Like, I love pretty much every bird Pokemon that exists, except for a few. So you would think I would really like Torchic, but I really don't. And I really hope we don't reset over these. Yuki, is this kind of how you did it, though? Is this kind of like the same method you used to get your shiny starter? Because I want to make sure we're doing it right. So the game must re-roll the shiny odds as soon as you hit the briefcase. It must roll for all of them. Oh, you put your money on Torchic? Yuki. We can't be doing that. Can't be doing that. Now I feel like you're going to jinx me for sure. We'll have to do a few different shiny hunts to get my full shiny team. Because you get one guaranteed shiny, which I'm not opposed to using that in this playthrough, but this reminds me of like the Heart Gold Soul Silver hunt where you're able to like see all three of them before you. I love that. I think this is like genuinely my favorite way to shiny hunt. Getting to see them all, and then you just get to reset till you get it. How long did it take you to get yours? Because I'm definitely down to be here for a long time to get mine. That's awesome, Caitlin. I'm glad to hear that. My day today's been pretty good. I had a new bench press PR, which was honestly really exciting. So I'm now like 31 and I'm still hitting PRs on the gym. So I'm going to live that up till I can't anymore. That was really good. And then I spent a lot of time outside. I went for like a nice few mile walk today, which is really nice. And then I pretty much spent my whole Sunday with my family though. So that was all right, but you were resetting for about 2 hours. I am more than down to be here for a while tonight, so I want to be here till we get it. God, I will just shoot out of my chair and I will like eject myself into the atmosphere if we get a Mudkip. That's all I want. Give me a Mudkip. Actually, like, Trico would be cool, too. Because, like, I guess we're going to, like, dictate what I'm going to go for after Trico, depending what I get here. Or, Yeah, well, like my next shiny hunt will be pretty much determined by what we get here. So if we get a Trico, we'll go for like a Meryl, and if we get a Mudkip, we'll go for Shroomish. If we get a Torchic, we'll go for something. I have no idea. So we're gonna be here till we get it. Dum 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 dum. We'll stream till Timbuk 10. Yo, Leo, thanks for the raid, dude. Leo, how we doing, buddy? We are doing oh shoot, I didn't mean to pick my starter. God damn it. That's probably gonna happen a lot. But the good news is we can just reset. If you guys are joining stream, we're playing a new this is like a new Pokemon fan game. I'm not sure if you guys know about it, but it's called Pokemon Gamma Emerald. And we were playing through it the other night, but today we're going to actually try to reset for my shiny starter, and we're just going to see if we get it. Bum 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 bum. This game is truly a masterpiece. Yeah, it's been a while, Tom. I'm doing good, man. I had a pretty good Monday, buddy. So I cannot complain too much. Just trying to enjoy my summer. What were you guys playing tonight, Tom? And so far, that's mostly been successful. It's been a pretty damn good summer so far. And I'm hoping we get a shiny Mudkip today. Hey, yo, Lil Weed Nugget, how we doing? Hope your Monday was good. There's my girl. But, Weed, how we doing tonight? I need someone in chat to count these resets for me, okay? Who wants to be my designated reset counter? Haha, sugar stuffs. What does that mean? Sugar stuffs. I love it. Yo, Dream, how we doing? Dream, what up, what up? You're playing Mario Maker? Right, I haven't played Mario Maker in a long time. Mario Maker's fun. Dream, good to see you. Hope you had a good day. You had a day off being a baked tattoo. What does that mean? I want to get a tattoo when I go to Seattle in October. It's crazy because, like, next to my hotel, there's a tattoo parlor. There's a quesadilla place that I'm going to be getting a lot of quesadillas from in Seattle. And then there's also, like, a supermarket. And there's a bar. So I'm going to have, like, I can, like, go get drunk, go get a tattoo, go get a quesadilla, and then go to the supermarket and go back home in the span of, like, 2 hours. But I wouldn't do that. I don't really drink like that, but if I wanted to, I could do that. You're exhausted, but happy Monday. I'm glad to have you here, Dream. It was a good Monday. It was a very rest-filled Monday for me today, which is really good. I did a lot of stuff, but like I took a lot of time just to chill today. It's weird, like sometimes the resetting with this game, like I gotta press A then X. But sometimes I gotta press X then A. So I don't know why that's coded like that. The resetting is so weird. Because watch, I'll press A, then X. And that worked that time. But I swear, last time I did it, I had to press X and then A, and then it would reset. Dream, you ever done like a lot of shiny hunting? Yo, what up, Anthony? Good to see you, buddy. Mm-hmm. You know what I never did? I made a light goal, and I never pinned it. So let me do that right now. Your Pokemon experience begins with Pokopia. So that's crazy. This is like a remake jam of a Pokemon game that I played when I was a kid. But like this guy is remaking it, but like in like the modern day. Like he's taking like Pokemon Emerald and then he's like making like a 2026 version of it. Like he's trying to make everything improved about it. And this is like a really like a passion project, and it's so cool to see this like come to life. So I'm just kind of like checking it out, and I love to do shiny hunting. It's crazy to think like when I started my channel back in 2020, I started this channel during COVID, and I pretty much did only shiny hunting here for like 3 months. And then Animal Crossing came out, and I started playing more cozy games. But a lot of like what I used to do here was shiny hunting. We used to like just hang out every night. I would just shiny hunt Pokemon, and we would just chill. And then I kind of like decided to start branching out more. But I used to be like shnikes, dude. I just see the problem is if we keep doing that, we don't get to check the other 2 Pokemon. That's a problem. Pokemon Stadium and Snap were the best. Dude, Pokemon Stadium was my favorite when I was a kid. I would boot up my 64 to play Stadium so much. It was genuinely the best. So put some respect on that name. Anthony, I might actually play Kingdom Hearts this week. We might do a Kingdom Hearts stream on Friday. I'm thinking about it, buddy. A lot of people have been telling me that I should play it here. So maybe Friday? You still got him in your 64? All right, well, I'm going to come over this weekend and we're going to play some 64. You better have like Mario Party 2. What else is a game you need to have for 64? You got to have. Nobody ever played like there's a game called Tom and Jerry Fists of Fury. No one I ever talked to played that game. But I used to beat the shit out of my brother playing that game all the time. I would be smacking him with frying pans. I'd be smacking him with like. That was such a fun game, dude. We just grab stuff. We just beat the crap out of each other. I missed that game. And there was also like a Powerpuff Girl version of that game too that I used to play. But I used to play Tom and Jerry more. Did you ever have one of those nights where you and your friends all hung out and it was like a Friday night? It was raining outside. Let's say it was thunderstorming outside, right? You had a few bags of Doritos, a couple of 2 liters of Mountain Dew, a couple hot and ready pizzas, and you just played 64 all night, and you watched a couple scary movies, and then you passed out in your friend's basement, and you wake up in the morning to your friend's parents making breakfast, and it was the best, dude. I used to live for those nights. Then you'd wake up in the middle of the night and you would go to take a bathroom break and you grab a handful of Doritos and go back to bed. Or like you get like some leftover pizza, then you go back to bed. You guys cannot forget, I'm the #1 shiny hunter of all time. All right. Last stream we had a glitch where every Pokemon was shiny. So for a small window of time, I was the best shiny hunter ever. But it turns out I was a one-hit wonder because now today that magic is gone. Mm-hmm. Hey Jam, we got to get you to play a Pokemon game. We got to get Jam to play like Pokemon Platinum or like Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver. And then if Jam will play that, I'll play through. Then I'll play Disney Dreamlight Valley again. Is that a square deal? Ah, oh, shoot, I messed it up again. Cold pizza, cover up in a pillowcase because your friend forgot to give you blankets. No, your friend would give you a blanket. It would just be like the rug in their spare bedroom that nobody ever used. So it was like all like super hard. I fell asleep with the rug for a blanket at my friend's house a few times. And some of those times were when I was like drunk, and it was like a Saturday night, and we went out drinking. And I would come back to my friend's house, and it was the same friend that when I was a kid used to give me a blanket, or used to give me a rug for a blanket. And I was like 20, and I was still getting a rug for a blanket. And I'm like, guys, can I like get like I'm 20 now. Like you guys have to have blankets at this point, right? Like you didn't have a blanket when I was 11. You don't have a blanket when I'm 20. Like what are we doing? You had 9 years to buy an extra blanket, and you don't even have one. And it was the same rug I used to use when I was a kid. So it's not like they even got like a new rug. It was the same dirty ass rug they never washed. So I got to just sleep with the concentrated dirt of 9 years of people stepping on it. Crazy. Yo, Litsune, how we doing? I'm all about that thug life. I'm all about that rug life. I live that rug life. I need to find me a rug wife. If my wife doesn't remind me of a rug, I'm not going to marry her. I'm not putting a ring on that finger. I'm not doing it. Your friend gave you only a pillow and you slumber bagged like a caterpillar. I mean, you could make it work. Would you guys, if you guys could prefer this, if you had to only, for the rest of your life, you could only use a pillow or you could only use a blanket, what would you pick? So either you lose a pillow or you lose a blanket for the rest of your life. Are you a pillow person? Like, do you prioritize your pillow or do you prioritize a blanket? Because I prioritize a pillow. Even though I'm from Michigan and the winters are cold, I would rather have a pillow than have a blanket. Because I guess partially because my acid reflux gets bad. Like I gotta sleep with my head propped up. My acid reflux can be really bad. That's part of the reason. But also, I just like to I get like a neck ache if I don't have like the right pillow. Because I'm getting old. But I'm glad you're doing better, Litsune. I'm glad life's been better for you. We are shiny hunting for my starter in Pokemon Gamma Emerald. Do you guys remember how someone I know got one of those Ein Thors? Those like new handheld consoles. I want to buy an Ein Thor, but I learned you can play this game on that too. So now I want to get that even more now. So I may be investing in a 9th door. I guess we'll see what happens. I wonder how long these resets are taking in between. Probably like, what, 10 seconds per reset? Not even that, maybe. Probably about 10 seconds. You can do it really fast. This is actually really quick. Dun -dun. Yeah, N64 party at Nugget's house this weekend. Bring your own weed. We don't got weed for everybody. Bring your own weed. I don't even smoke weed, but don't be trying to think she's gonna get everybody going. You're not. You got to bring your own. Bring your own beer. Oh, it's been a while, Anthony. Since I played DDV, it's been a long time, buddy. At least like 2 years. Because the last time I played it, there were still glitches in the game. So that tells you. I remember I was like trying to decorate my house in that game, and like half my items were like phasing into the walls, and they wouldn't be placed right, and I was getting frustrated. And then Goofy was being like, "Gorsh," and he kept on yelling at me. Like Goofy would be like, "Gorsh, Nick." I'm like, "Dude, Goofy, let's just." Yeah, it's been a while since I played DDV. He wouldn't leave me alone. Yo, Pause. It's so good to see you. Pause, how we doing? I hope you had a good Monday. And I'm sure they patched a lot of that stuff out, but man, the glitches when that game came out were pretty bad. But I do promise, if they ever add Captain America to DDV, if they add Cap, I will play again. And I will rebuild Avengers Campus like in Disneyland California Adventure. I will rebuild that, but in DDV. That's the only thing that's ever going to get me to play again. But Pause, it's good to see you. Because I will even freak out if they add Cap. But some of the people that play DDV, like, they don't want Marvel in the game. I've heard like some people in the community, like, they're like vehemently against it. And I get it, because you want it to be like just like an authentic Disney game, but I think like in a perfect world, you would be able to turn off Star Wars and Marvel. So like there's like a little toggle in the settings. Do you want Star Wars characters? Do you want Marvel characters? If they were toggleable, I think that'd be the best way to go. Because I think Marvel would get a lot of people to play DDV. And I like Star Wars a lot too. Like, don't get me, I'm a Star Wars nerd, dude. But like, I like Marvel more. Oh, pause. Do you play DDV too? I didn't even know that you play DDV. Well, that makes me want to play it more, but I don't know if I will. So a lot of cool people play DDV. A lot of cool people. Pause, how was your Monday? Oh yeah, because my mom's dog got groomed today. I gotta go see her in the morning. I'm probably gonna run over there as soon as I get done with my stream. Well, not really, because it'll probably be like 5 in the morning. But I'm gonna go over there tomorrow, whenever my mom gets up. And I'm gonna post some pictures of her. It was her second time getting groomed ever. Bup, 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 bup. Yo, Barb, how we doing? Oh, no way, pause. I got into college. I'm a special needs mom. How was your Monday? Monday was good. I didn't know that you were a special needs mom. What are you going to college for? Good Monday. I pretty much yesterday I pretty much spent all my day with family, and then today was very much a relaxing day, but I did go to the gym, hit a new PR. I spent a lot of time outside today, which is nice. Did some gardening. And then I also got a few things done for school because I'll be taking classes in the spring next year. So I did a little bit of that today too, which is nice. And then I gotta spend some time today. I gotta redo all my cable management at my desk. My cables are so messy right now. And I was like coming to stream today and I was like, I can't even stream with my cables like this. But I still went live. But my cables look like they are like Medusa's hair right now. I thought there was like one of them had like a mouth. I thought I was gonna get bit. But luckily I'm too fast. So one of the strands was coming to bite me, but luckily I'm way too fast for, oh shoot, I messed that up. Do 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 do. Oh, pause. That's so cool. You want to be a therapist? That is actually, I've been like casually seeing somebody who, we've been going out a few times. She's actually a psychiatrist. And I talked to her a little bit about that. Bum 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 bum. Because I used to have a psychiatrist for a little bit because I was dealing with some stuff like some really rough family stuff when I was like in my early 20s. So I mean I've always been fascinated with the world of like therapy, psychology, psychiatry. Evelyn, thank you so much for 32 months of membership. I appreciate that so much. Evelyn, how we doing? That's really awesome. I appreciate it a lot, Evelyn. That's a long time to be a member, and you are the best. And it's not even close. Yeah, I think with the mental health field, we just need more people that care, you know? I feel like there's a lot of people that, there's a lot of caring people, but I've heard like horror stories of people that are less than caring. So I think that's awesome. Am I going to be a therapist? No, I'm not going to be a therapist. I am going to be a streamer for as long as I can be. And I'm going to hopefully someday become a meteorologist in my life, later in my life. But no, I like psychology, but that's not like I don't want that to be my profession personally, but I want that to be something I just like, I learn more about. Pause. Are you thinking about like the new Pokemon Snap on Switch? Because the new one that's on Switch, I recommend that so much. Because not only is it beautiful, I didn't mean to select it. So not only is that game beautiful, it really is beautiful, but there's a lot of like replayability where like if you go through, because like Pokemon Snap is like an on rails camera game, right? You're on the rails the whole time, but there's so much like versatility in it, and there's so much replayability for it. So it's honestly really worth it. I streamed it here for like 2 weeks, and I loved every day I went live with it. We had fun. So if you know what you're doing, you can get so much out of that game. It's amazing. So I would recommend it. Yo, Jeff, thank you for 20 months, bro. I appreciate that, man. I think, and especially like if you're new to Pokemon, I think that game would be awesome for you. and you legally have to let me know your thoughts on it. Jeff, thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate it a lot. Doo-doo. You dirty dog. I am a dirty dog. Like, you're like, what's cool is like, because you're throwing berries and you're throwing orbs, but depending like what you're throwing and like where you throw it and what you interact with, it'll change the whole dynamic of the level, right? So if you replay it and you like, hey, I wonder what would happen if I threw an apple at that Pokemon at this time, that'll have like a ripple effect, and then you'll change the entire level. So it's all about trying to replay it and like just test things and see what you can get to happen. And if you don't look stuff up, you could really get a lot of value out of that game. Because you're like, well, there's a Hoppip over there. If I chucked a berry at it, I wonder what would happen. And then you'll try that, and you'll be like, wow, that'll like, it just changes everything. So I think it's worth playing for sure. Yo, Jesse, what's up, man? I'm doing good, Jesse. I'm doing pretty good, buddy. Not doing too bad, my friend. Thank you again, Jeff. I appreciate the 20 months a lot, man. You are the bomb. Bomb diggity. But what's cool, also pause, if you know what you're doing, you can also find like really cool legendaries. So like the game has a lot of depth, you know, and if you ever need help, you're welcome to hit me up anytime if you want advice or tips. So don't be afraid to reach out to me and be like, yo, Nick, I'm confused. I got you, Pit. All right, I don't know why I said Pit. I got you. I think I read Pitbull in chat. I got you, pause. I just called you Pit. Yeah, Jesse, the main dev of this game was in my chat the other day. He put several thousand hours into modding every single Pokemon model in this game. Every sprite you see, he didn't rip that from a game. He made everything from the ground up. Every sprite, every soundtrack you hear, every route, every house, every character. He modeled everything. None of this is taken from any other game. This is all stuff. He told me he spent several thousand hours just on the Pokemon models in this game. So you see all this stuff? That Trico was made by him. He made everything in this game by hand. So nothing is stripped from another game. Everything is made from the ground up by this guy. And I'm so impressed by that. I think he said he's been spending 13 hours a day in this game for the last year and a half. So imagine dedicating 13 hours per day on a game for 18 months straight. That's how hard this guy's been working on this. And I'm flabbergasted that he's made it this far. But the game is fantastic. It's really good. So basically, this guy's been doing nothing but eating, sleeping, coding, modeling. And, like, I don't want him to monetize it because I don't want Pokemon to take this down, but someone give this guy some money for doing that, man. Not me, because I don't want to get in trouble, but, like, you know. I hope that guy wins the lottery someday. Yeah, pause, he did. I genuinely have been enjoying this a lot. I wouldn't just play any Pokemon like ROM hack here or fan game here. Like, I only play ones that I think are really good. That's why I had to play this one. Like, I'm not going to let this come out and not play it a lot. So we are in the hot seat. I know, talk about dedication. The guy is crazy. I just still think that, like, Nintendo could take this down. It is so possible they take this mod down. Or they take this game down. But let's just hope they take it down after he already releases the full thing, so, like, we just still get to keep it, you know? Do you guys remember how I said I hope this game had, like, the whole national decks? It does. They have all of Gen 1, all of Gen 2, all of Gen 3 in the game. But I don't, like, I think you'd have to, like, mod the Pokemon in to get them. So a lot of the Pokemon are not going to be available till after you beat it, probably, for the national decks. But Bulbasaur's in the game, Charmander's in the game, they're all in the game. So that's cool to know that. They're at least all coded in. And that makes me want to even play this even more. Is the Pokemon movie we're seeing? Wait, pause. Have you never seen any Pokemon movies? Because I want to do a member Pokemon watch party. I gotta tell you the ones that are worth watching. You gotta watch Pokemon, the first movie with Mewtwo, the original one. Then you gotta watch Pokemon the movie 2000, and then you gotta watch Pokemon 3 the movie. Those three are mandatory watches. They're all amazing. And then Pokemon Forever is also really good, but I think it drops in quality by a little bit. But it's still amazing. You have to, like, please watch the first one with Mewtwo. Like, the one that came out in, like, 1997. That one is so good, and, like, the art style is so good. Then you gotta watch Pokemon 2000. Then you gotta watch Pokemon 3 the movie. And Pokemon 3 the movie, it will knock your pants off. So make sure you're wearing, like, a really tight-fitting belt, because your pants are gonna freaking blow off your legs. It's so good. And then you gotta watch, there's some newer ones that are really good. But the live action one's okay, but I wouldn't recommend it over like the animated ones. The original animated ones were just amazing. What do I think of you making your own video game and getting a job as well? Bro, I think you should do whatever you want with your life that makes you feel happy. You know, if that's the route you want to go, then I think that's what you should do. Because life is too short, man, to not do things you like. So go get after it, cowboy. I do think that the world of game development, though, is very brutal, you know? And, like, the thing about... Here's my thing about, like, chasing dreams. If anybody can talk you out of not chasing something you want to chase, you probably don't want it bad enough, right? Because, like, with streaming, I had so many people trying to talk me out of doing this. But I didn't listen to them. I just kept doing it. So... You don't want to listen to people that tell you not to do it. You should listen to them, but, like, if they can talk you out of it, you probably are in a position where you're gonna be vulnerable to not pursuing it, you know? You're gonna have a lot of voices. So I feel like you gotta just be very careful who you... Oh, shit. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Yo, Sarah, thanks for the jewels. I appreciate the jewels. Yo, what up, Muck? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. You've been shiny hunting in Violet again? I don't like Violet shiny hunting at all, but power to you, dude. I don't think you could pay me enough to shiny hunt in Scarlet and Violet if I like ever again. But this shiny hunting, I really enjoy it. Like, this is awesome. Bum bum. Oh no, Anthony, I don't know anybody, man. I don't know anybody like in the video game department. I know devs, but like I don't know anyone that can help you get into that, you know. I do not know that at all. You'd have to look elsewhere, my friend. Do. Because what color is shiny Torchic? Isn't it like more yellow? Is that what color Torchic is? Like I think it's like yellow and like the feathers are like red, right? Or like orange. Yep. Wow. Yeah. I remembered that, dude. I'm not even sure how I remembered that, but I did. I haven't seen a shiny Torchic in a long time. It's been a long time. It's weird that like the color palette of shinies is like so embedded in my brain. I feel like I haven't even... Couldn't forget it. I could never forget a shiny if I wanted to. Yo, Lindsay, how we doing? Good to see you, Lindsay. What up, what up, what up? You just got shiny Minior, Spinnerack, and Sudowoodo. Yeah, it's casual, but I feel like it's just like Scarlet and Violet shiny hunting is so anticlimactic. That's what I would say about it. It's way too casual. Like I like I don't know, like when you see a shiny in a game, usually like it like makes you feel a rush. But in Scarlet and Violet, I didn't feel a rush. I'm like, oh, there it is. It was just missing a lot. And I like the idea of having like open world shiny hunting, but it didn't do it quite like I wanted it to. Yeah, it's good to see you too, Lindsay. Hope you had a good day. But shiny Spinnerack is a good shiny though. It's a good one. Right now, Andre, this is a game that is made from the ground up. So everything that you see in this game is made by one guy. He's made every asset. Everything in this game was made from scratch. So he's only got until the third gym in the game right now. So as early access will continue, he'll release more routes and more towns. But I think when it's all done, everything that's in Emerald will be in this game. So this will be a direct reflection of Emerald plus more content too. So I don't know where the Battle Frontier will like. It'll probably be a long time before the game like finishes, but He's working really hard. The guy that's made this mod has been spending 13 hours a day for the last 18 months on this game. So he's working his ass off. But it's limited on how much you can get done, you know, when you're one guy. So he's basically Stardew Valleying this game. He's like just doing it by himself, and he's doing it to him. No, I talked to him, Muck. He said Nintendo knows about this mod. They're aware of it, he said. Or not, it's not a mod. It's like a brand new game. He's not monetizing it, so I don't think Nintendo will probably strike him. So we'll see. We will see what happens. Yeah, he told me that they're aware of it. So thankfully, I don't think we have to worry too much. Do you know that the sprites in the Rustboro Flower Garden can appear shiny in the overworld? I was wondering if they could, Yuki. Because like, you remember how Wally's Ralts is shiny in this game? I was thinking if that Ralts can be shiny, then everything in the game in the overworld can probably be shiny. I was thinking that. Yeah, I don't think that. The crazy thing is, Nintendo's tried to get rid of what's it called? Not Cobblemon, but what's the other Pokemon Minecraft mod? Not Cobblemon, Pixelmon. They tried to strike down Pixelmon a lot. Nintendo has. Because like I heard that like when Pixelmon got taken down by Nintendo, all they did was sell it to some other people, and they just continued working on it, and they never got a cease and desist. That's like what I heard happened. But I think the original creators were still involved in it, but the ownership was then transferred to somebody else, but they just kept it up. I don't know. It's crazy to think that. Boom, 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 boom. Shoot, we can't see Mudkip there. Wait, Yuki, so if there's a shiny in the overworld, it'll still sparkle and make the noise? If one shows up, it'll still have the audio cue? Oh my god, that is so cool. Oh my god. Can you reset for those by going in buildings and coming out? Dude, that is so cool. That is so cool. Guys, I should go take a pee break. I gotta go pee really bad. I didn't know that. Man, I just splattered coffee all over my shirt. Alright, guys, on that note, I'm gonna take a little break. I'll be back. Bum 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 bum. coffee everywhere. I always put coffee all over my shirt. It's like such a common trope. How unlucky. How unlucky. Yeah, the Ralts in this game will always be shiny. So that one is guaranteed every time. No matter what. It'd be cool if that Ralts had like the same chance of being not shiny as like most Pokemon have of being shiny. You could randomly get lucky and that thing would be, you know, that'd be kind of cool. I feel like we're gonna get this today though. I have faith. Mm-hmm. You know, I wish there was kind of more overworld spawns. You know, like I wish there weren't only the random spawns, because like if there was more overworld spawns, like even like in these routes, but maybe they will have more in later in the game. I think that would be really cool. Mm-hmm. Sarah, probably not. I'm trying to like really watch what I eat lately. So I'm trying to be as healthy as possible. So probably no donuts. But the Pokemon ones that they're coming out with, they're really cool aesthetically. But no, I probably won't be doing that. This game has such a cool charm to it, man. I think that it's so beautiful. Mm-hmm. I just want them to like I want overworld spawns in every town, in like every single route. It'd be so cool. Mm-hmm. Pause. Why pause? I'm not gonna pause. But thank you. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, you don't gotta count, Darkton. I was just kidding. Please don't like feel obligated to count. I don't really need to know my reset total right now. So you can just relax, man. Just hang out. No one's got to count. Wait, have I really reset 296 times? Oh no, that's 296. Is that 296 when you're counting the 3 Pokemon? So I've checked through like almost 300 Pokemon, right? Is that what I'm at right now? Because I don't think I've reset that many times. There's no way I've reset 300 times, right? I mean, I guess it's possible I did it. We've been here for a while, so. Wait, so I've hit the reset button 321 times? That is just going by so fast. Oh, we'll get this in no time, guys. We're getting this today. I will stream until the morning time for us to get this today. Well, thank you, Darkness. I appreciate you counting, buddy. Just know, like, if you lose count by like a little bit, like, don't feel like I'm gonna be mad at you, okay? You don't gotta count at all. Just have like a general idea. Oh shoot, we messed up. I thought you were telling me to pause because like you were going to the bathroom. I'm like, guys, I can't pause my stream when one person in chat's got to take a piss. I'm not doing that, dude. I'm sorry. I love you. I love you so much, but I'm not gonna. That's not possible. Nick, my bladder's full. I gotta go take a pee. Please pause your stream. Dum-dum. Because, I mean, theoretically, we have a 1 in 600 chance. 1 in 667, roughly, every time we reset. So we're getting really close to getting, like, to being at odds already. I'm just hoping it's going to be the Mudkip. But if it's not the Mudkip, let's hope it's going to be the Trico. I would be happy with both of those. But I'm just so surprised we've already reset that many times. We're chugging along. Are you betting at 500 Iron Mask? All right. But thank you guys for counting a lot. I really appreciate it a lot. That's oh shit, we just messed it up. You see, if we keep doing that, we're gonna mess this up. I'll never get the shiny. We're just gonna reset over it. We can't keep doing that. We cannot keep doing that. That big sucks. Bum 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 bum. There's nothing more like just chill though than resetting for a shiny. I think shiny hunting is so relaxing. Oh, pause, me too. Sugar, the older I get, the more my body, like, the only time I can eat sugar without completely feeling like crap, like a lot of sugar, is like if I have like a really intense workout and my body's trying to like, it wants like a big sugar spike after that, right? That's when I feel okay. But if I'm not working out really hard or going for a long run, if I have sugar, my body just doesn't like it. So I've had to learn how to like not eat a lot of sugar. But I used to drink and eat so much sugar, man. It used to be something I did a lot. But not really anymore. But I used to drink like so much soda. I used to drink like so much. I used to drink so many Slurpees and like smoothies. But I don't really ever do that anymore that much. Ooh, are you Muck? I like Champions. Champions is fun. It's just, I feel like Champions is just time consuming, and I just don't really want to put that much time into it, you know? Like, I mean, they made it easier to build a team, but like to like just, you can build teams and have fun though. You don't need to like have like the most meta stuff, but. Yo, Alucard, thank you for the $5, bro. In the next week or two, I should hopefully find out whether I got the job with Tesla. Is that what you're applying for, Alucard? Bro, that is a really cool gig. Where would you be working at? Like, what kind of job did you apply for? Man, a job with Tesla would slap. Thank you, Alucard. I appreciate it, buddy. See, that's not that bad. If you drink soda with water, you're going to save your teeth, and it's probably a little bit... You're kind of diluting it, right? I don't know if that really helps, but... But I would always, like, you know, like... soda will rot your teeth. Thank you, Alucard. I appreciate the support a lot, man. Data collection operator working with their upcoming Optimus robot. Wow. I hope you get it, man. Sending you a lot of luck. Yeah, that's the problem, pause. I've had so much, like, well, actually, I've only had, like, one root canal, but it was horrible. So now, like, whenever I have, like, a minor toothache, I always think it's going to turn into something worse, and I get really, 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 like, scared. So I never want to have to go through that ever again. Ever again. Because, like, I just hate the dentist. I will put off going every second I can. Which isn't always a good idea, because, like, then your teeth get worse, but... I really don't like the dentist. Yo, Mackie, I appreciate you. Guys, we're only 2 likes away from 50, by the way, too. We're getting very close to 50 likes. So if anybody has not dropped a like on the stream, if you would... It would mean a lot. Boom, boom. You have 7 fillings, Sarah? Jeez. It's a lot of fillings. Yeah, and the thing is, Alucard, like, both my parents have really bad teeth. Well, my dad doesn't that much, but he still has some problems. My mom has bad teeth, but she's also been, like, a lifelong smoker. And my dad has, too. But my dad's teeth are pretty good compared to my mom's, and he smokes a lot, too. So I always thought when I was growing up, I'd always see them going to the dentist, and I'd be like, man, when I get older, I'm going to have a lot of problems. But I don't smoke. I've never smoked ever. So I feel like that makes it, like, easier for me to have my teeth be healthy, you know? Because I think smoking can really, like, just completely, like, rot your teeth out. But I did grow up with a lot of sugar in my life. So I think all the sugar I consumed as a kid probably wasn't good, but I don't smoke, so maybe that's a trade-off. Because my mom has seriously had, like, pretty bad teeth. Her teeth have been pretty not good. But I mean, I just hate smoking, man. I never wanted to be a smoker. I don't smoke, like, to this day. I've never tried a cigarette in my life. Which is so crazy, because, like, my parents both smoke religiously, like, multiple cigarettes per day. And I've never tried a cigarette in my life. And I've been offered so many times, but I've always just said no. So if you guys ever out there, man, and your friends try to pressure you into a cigarette, don't do it. We're already at 350 resets. Oh my god, this is so quick. Wow, we're blowing through this. We're gonna get it today, Iron Mask. We're gonna get this sucker today. I truly believe we're gonna get it. And hopefully that belief is not misplaced. Bum 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 bum. I did do a little bit of work today to my pokopia build, so I'll show you guys what I'm working on pokopia right now. This is the house that I'm currently working on that I'll probably have this uploaded by this weekend. This is the project that dude, getting resources in Pokopia, it takes so long. I spent like 3 hours today working on this build. And like, you never get as much done as you think you're gonna get done. But I think this is gonna be a sick build when everything's done with it. I think we will have a really cool build in our hands. So we'll probably stream that tomorrow. Guys, we got it. Holy shit, we got it. Holy shit, we got our starter. Holy shit, and it is Torchic. Holy shit. 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 There it is, dude. The shiny run starts now. Yes, I want that Pokemon. Holy shit. It only took me an hour and a half to get it, dude. That's not that long at all. This game is awesome, dude. This game is really awesome. Holy shit. Holy shit. That hunting was so much fun, dude. I really enjoyed that shiny hunt. And now it can follow us outside the ball, too. Oh no, yeah, that was not even close to being hard. That was the easiest shiny hunt, but I enjoyed it though. That's awesome, man. We gotta name it. Alright guys, right now Alucard has the naming rights. Okay. So Alucard super chatted $5. I'll let him pick the name. And then we can have like a little contest. If we name it after whatever Alucard wants, it's fine. But if anybody super chats, I will honor that though. So if anybody goes over $5, you can pick the name, okay? There's not the place to chat, so come by my Pokemon lab. Unless you super chat like $20 and you want to name it like freaking Dickhead, I'm not gonna name it Dickhead. But I will name it like a relatively decent name that's not horrible. So don't call it like freaking Penis Pecker or like Dickhead, or like, it's got to be something that's like reasonable. I've heard so much about you from your father. I've heard that you don't have your own Pokemon yet, but the way you battled earlier, you pulled it off with a plum. I guess you have your father's blood in your veins after all. Oh yes, as thanks for rescuing me, I'd like you to have the Pokemon you used earlier. So even if you super chat $20 and you want me to name him frickin' Dickhead, Peckerhead, I'm not gonna name him that. But I'll let Alucard pick. Just no frickin' no Dickhead, Peckerhead, please. Oh, really, Pause? Well, a lot of people are liking that short. Like, that blew up on my Instagram, too. I'm glad to hear that. All right, so if you want to name it, I will let you. Whoever super chats the most. Mackie, I love you so much. Yes, you have the naming rights. Just please make it something like. It can be a little bit inappropriate, but don't name it like something like freaking penis chick or something. Like, don't name it. I don't really want to name it stupid, like, because this is gonna be like my permanent save, right? I don't want my starter to be freaking pooper, pee penis, dickhead, mix, you know. Yeah, so Mackie, you have the rights. So whatever you want, I will honor that within reason. Don't name it like freaking like, I don't know. I'm not gonna name it titty sprinkles or like, I don't know. I'm not gonna call him freaking pussyfoot. That's for sure. Thank you, Mackie. I really appreciate it a lot. Oh, that's a good name. Chick-fil-A is kind of a cool name. So I'm usually okay with like inappropriate names but like in Pokemon games, I like to have them be like semi not inappropriate, I don't know why. All right, Mackie, what do you got for me? You know what's also crazy? I don't think I've ever used Torchic in any playthrough of Hoenn ever. This is my first time ever using this Pokemon. Which might be kind of cool. Oh, because we could make my next hunt for Meryl then. Because I kind of want to use an Azumarill on my team now. If we're not going to be using Mudkip. Sanders, Chicklet, deep fried. Deep fried. I could just call her McMackey. I'll call her Big Mackey. McNugget. KFC? No, El Papa, not KFC. Don't do it. You don't make a call her Big Mackey. Why? How about Big Mackey with you like McNugget? All right. It's basic, but I don't hate it. All right. Wait, why am I typing in McMackey? I don't know. Why did I just do that? I'm so dumb. McNugget. I almost just typed in McMackey and then I almost saved it. What about McNugs? Is that okay? Let's call her 10-piece nugs with barbecue sauce. McNizzler? That's gross. No. Alright, you like McNugs? I like it too. Okay, we'll go with McNugs. My kid May is also studying Pokemon while helping me out. Beacon, don't you think it might be a good idea to go see May? Yes. Great. May should be happy too. Get May to teach you what it means to be a trainer. Okay, I gotta see the following animation. Bro, that is so cool. I like when you send it out of the Pokeball that it actually makes like... That is so cool. It even sparkles. When you send it out, it even sparkles. I could do that all day. Bro, that is so cool. All right, I gotta see when we send it out in battle. Show me what you got. I love this game so much. I love this game so much. Now we just got to figure out who my next Pokemon is going to be. Well, no. I think we're going to go for Meryl. It'll either be Meryl or Wingull, and I'm okay with either one of those, because I like Pelipper a lot, actually. So we might just hunt by, like, the Dewford grass. Or what we do. Because we're going to get a guaranteed shiny from Rustboro. Do we just full send it, and do we just hope we get a Meryl with that? So we raw dog the game. Here's what we do. We raw dog it. We raw chick it just by using Torchic only, right? And then we get the guaranteed shiny. We pray we get a Meryl, but Wingull's fine. And then we actually start hunting in Dewford Town, because that's where we left off last stream, right? Maybe we just try to get back to where we were last time, and that's where we continue off. But normally I like to have 2 Pokemon by the first gym, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know anymore, man. I gotta figure this out. Yo, Aniston, how we doing, girl? Good to see you. I'm not really happy about it, but here we are. Aniston, how we doing? She is really adorable, though. To be fair, I think I've always been sleeping on Torchic. I think this Pokemon's great. So maybe Torchic will become my favorite Pokemon from this gen now. Let's see. The Pokemon found on Route 103 include... Oh, hi, Beacon. I see my dad gave you a Pokemon as a gift. Since we're here, let's have a quick battle. I'll give you a taste of what being a trainer's like. Because I love Rowlet, I love Piplup, and I love Broud. So I've always been a fan of the birds, you know. I like the birds. I like the cocks. Oh, we're gonna get wrecked. We just got critted. Doesn't even make sense. How do we get critted the first attack he does on me? Rough, man. Anthony, you gotta try this mod. It's so much fun. I keep calling it a mod. This is a remake from the ground up. This is not a mod. Not a ROM hack. I'm just so used to saying mod. I just know it's not a mod, though. It's not a ROM hack. It's not any of that stuff. It's not a from the ground up game. Our attacks are doing no damage. I'm gonna growl. We are at -6. This is so bad, dude. That is horrible. Like, we're basically just tickling him at this point. Yeah, that's as low as we can go, dude. I think they're trying to make it so you win that first battle automatically. Wow, that's great, Beacon. You're pretty good at this. I think I know why my dad has an eye out for you now. I mean, you just got that Pokemon, but it already likes you. You might be able to befriend any kind of Pokemon easily now. Well, it's time to head back to the lab. Oh, like Torchic can even like fall behind if like you go over. I thought they were like just like glued to your back, but did you see how like it fell behind me for a sec? That's crazy. Wait, what the heck? That's gotta be a glitch. I don't think that should be happening. Anderson, I love Hoenn so much. I used to play through Hoenn on what we called a Pokemon Advance. Pokemon Game Boy Advance. Or, sorry, Nintendo Game Boy Advance. Not a Pokemon Advance. That's how old I am. Well, you can change the difficulty settings. If you go to options here, you can change it so... We're going to play in hard mode. So there's no experience share. There's trainers are more instinctive. Level cap is based on badge progression. So we can't like over level, which is kind of cool. So you can make the game a lot harder actually. Which I think is actually honestly pretty dope. We'll probably play this on hard mode. And we just got my starter. I'm gonna go heal him up. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Yo, what up, Vanessa? How we doing? I don't have my Pokedex yet. Let's change my trainer card to... That one's cool. That one has Gengar on it. Oh my god. These are so cool, dude. So there's a Pikachu one, there's an Eevee one, there's a Gengar one, Bubbly one, Fire. This one's my favorite right here. I like this one's awesome. I'm gonna save too. I have not saved since we got my shiny. We should do that right now. Before I forget to and reset over it, and we'll have to continue shiny hunting, which I would be okay with that. Because I really like the shiny hunting in this game, but... So push came to shove, we could do that. Hi Beacon, I heard you beat May on your very first try. That's excellent. May's been helping with my research for a very long time. She has an extensive history as a trainer already. Here, Beacon, I ordered this for my research, but I think you should have this Pokedex. The Pokedex is a high-tech tool that automatically makes a record of any Pokemon you meet or catch. My kid May goes everywhere with it. Whenever my kid catches a rare Pokemon and records its data in the Pokedex, why May looks for me while I'm out doing field work and shows me. Oh wow, Beacon, you got a Pokedex too! That's great! Just like me! I've got something for you too. I got my first Pokeballs. It's fun if you can get a lot of Pokemon. I'm going to look all over the place because I want different Pokemon. If I find any cute ones, I'll catch them with Pokeballs. The professor enjoys May's help too. There's a lot of love there. Ooh. The professor enjoys May's Pokeballs too. Ooh, that sounds inappropriate. I think I want to go for Meryl. And I know where Meryl spawns at, so that'll probably be our next hunt. Yo, Audrey, how we doing? When a Pokemon battle starts, the one at the left of your list goes out first. So when you get more Pokemon in your party, try switching around the order of your Pokemon. It can give you an advantage. My name is Little Last Trainer Debbie. My Pokemon is staggeringly tired. I should have brought a potion. Yeah, you should have, you idiot. Should have thought before you even became a trainer when I'm out here. You have a hard time even winning anything. Yeah, I think the professor might be a pedophile, Muck. I think so. That's why I said it was inappropriate. I think Birch should probably be arrested. Good to see you, though, Audrey. Hope you're having a good day. I think so. I'm going to catch a whole bunch of Pokemon. Not before I do. I'm the #1 shiny hunter in all of America. If you have Pokemon with you, then you're an official Pokemon trainer. You can't say no to my challenge. The only thing is... when push comes to shove, do you guys even see the trainers that are in the background? That is modeled all by this dev. You guys see the guy that's way far back there? The overworld sprite and that animation, like he animated every character in the game. They have their own animation in the background while you're battling them. And it's stuff like that that make me realize how much love this guy's putting into this mod. And that's why this is my favorite Pokemon fan project I've ever played. He's just doing such a good job with it, man. Bum, 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 bum. It's so incredible. Yo, Karen, how we doing? Karen, #1 shiny hunter. We already got my shiny starter. We're 2 hours into stream. I already got my starter. Unbelievable. So now anything's possible. I don't even need cheats, dude. I don't even need the game to glitch. Even when the game doesn't glitch, I still get my shinies. They said, well, you know what they said? They said Nick is nothing without his glitches. Well, look at I'm proving you wrong right now. I don't got any glitches going on. We still got my shinies, dude. We already got my starter. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna heal her up. Wait, is it a girl or a guy? Oh, we got a boy. Oh, I don't even like him as much now. I thought it was a girl. Let's just reset till we get a girl. It's all right. Yo, Drift, how you doing, buddy? Drift, what up, man? I want to say we learn Ember at level 8, right? I hope at least. Oh, and this is now hard mode. That's why the battles are way harder now, because we're playing in hard mode. I really hope that they patch the gym leader issues, because if Nose Pass still has all those berries shoved up his nose and he starts popping those things, we're playing hard mode, it's gonna be a hard fight. Shoot, I was trying to dodge her. Help me further my career. That also sounds really dirty. Some of the dialogue in this, it just really sounds dirty. We're gonna lose it to Zigzagoon. About to get my cheeks clapped. I did 5. If we get hit by one more tackle, we're dead. Hey, Karen, do you have a good day, though? Whoa, that's a really cool, like, defeat screen. We lost $1,700. I need that money. That was a lot of money we just lost. I'm gonna buy some potions. We're probably gonna be broke though. Hard mode's already got me in a bind. Oh, they fixed some of like the controls in like the shops though too. That's cool. So now you can press RB to buy stuff. That wasn't like that before. You can notice like these like little lines that pop up that are so distracting in the game. Like, they gotta fix that. Hopefully that'll be patched out in the next update. Oh, I know, Audrey. Isn't that crazy? Crazy. Ooh, Nuzlocke challenge when? This game would be fun in Nuzlocke. It would be fun. The only problem is I can't have 2 save files. See, I feel like it'd be cool to have one save file as like your main, and then one that you could randomize or do a Nuzlocke for. You know? Because I really I would like that a lot. I might have to use my other PC for that. All right, if we hit the member goal today or we hit the light goal. Do I even have a light goal? I don't think I have a light goal, do I? If we smash the light goal today or the member goal, we'll do a Nuzlocke. I'll do it on my other PC. I just gotta figure out what we're gonna hunt for next. I don't even know yet. I ended up furthering your career. Last Tiana gave Beacon $96. She gave me a happy ending. I want to try to trade in this game. I really want to try that out. Heidelberg City, where people mingle with nature. Where people mingle with nature. We had to leave for Verdant Turf Town very soon. I battled Norman once, but whew, he was way too strong. How would I put it? I just got the feeling that he lives for Pokemon. I battled Norman once. He was way too strong. Way too strong. Hey, are you maybe a rookie trainer? Do you know what Pokemon trainers do when they reach a new town? They first check what kind of gym is in the town. So guys, this whole challenge, every time the last person that super chatted like the highest amount will get to pick the next name for the Pokemon that we shiny hunt. So when we start going for Meryl, that's gonna be the plan. See, this is Petalburg City's gym. This is the gym sign. Look for it whenever you're looking, unless somebody outbids you. So I'll make sure I remember that. And whenever we get the next shiny, that'll reset. Okay. So I'll try to remind you. Or I'll try to remind myself, but if I forget. When I was young, I roamed the seas and the mountains. I wish I could go on an adventure with some Pokemon. Crawl through some damp grass, climb rocky, rugged mountains, cross the raging seas, wander about in dark caves. Sometimes even get a little homesick. It must be fabulous to travel. Or it could be a fear of somber silence struggling with fear. What do you see reflected in your face? Ugliness. Disgust. Regret. Somber sadness. How to use a controller? I'm using a third-party software that can hook my Joy-Cons up to my Switch, or to my PC, sorry. So I'm using my Switch Joy-Cons. I would look it up, because I can't really describe it to you in the same way that you could look it up on mine. So I would go to Google and type in how to use Joy-Cons with PC, because the guide is so good. Like, I won't do a good job of describing it to you right now. But you need a third-party software. Well, if it isn't Beacon, so you're all finished moving in. I'm surprised that you managed to get here by yourself. I see, you're with your Pokemon. Then I guess you're going to become a trainer like me. But I think you can just plug in a controller to your PC though, like. It doesn't have to be Joy-Cons. That's great news. I'll be looking forward to it. Because I think if I plugged in like my Pro controller right here, if I plug this into my PC, it would work, I believe. But you might have to go through Steam. I'd like to get a Pokemon, please. You're you're Wally, right? I'm gonna go stay with my relatives in Verdant Turf Town. I thought I would be lonely by myself, so I wanted to take a Pokemon along. But I've never caught a Pokemon before. I don't know how. I see. Beacon, have you heard that, right? Go with Wally and make sure that he safely catches a Pokemon. Wally, here, I'll loan you my Pokemon. I'll give you a Pokeball. Go for it. Oh, wow, thank you. Beacon, would you really come with me? Let's go. Yeah, I'll come with you, all right. Will I ever come with you? Come on, let's go. You know, it's funny that Wally thinks he's the #1 shiny hunter. I heard him talking to his friends last night about it. He said, I'm going to go catch a shiny relic on my first try. Like, watch, this won't be shiny. He thinks he's like, he's such hot shit. But we all know he's not, right? Please watch me and see if I can catch one properly. Guys, this is not going to be a shiny relic. Like, he thinks it's going to be shiny. He thinks he's so cool. He's not that cool. Oh, shit, he got a shiny. Guys, Wally might be the #1 shiny hunter. I love this animation, though. This is... He might be better than I am. Okay, so we need to kill Wally. We need to have the Wingle guy take us out to the middle of the ocean, and we're just going to drop Wally off. Beacon, thank you. Let's go back to the gym. I know this sounds really dark, right? But I think we're going to have to hog tie Wally. We're going to have to put a sock in his mouth, and we're going to have to drop him off in the ocean. Because nobody can be a better shiny hunter than I am. But he's actually got potential. So, did it work out? Thank you. Yes, it did. Here's your Pokemon back. Beacon, thank you for coming along with me. You two are why I was able to catch my Pokemon. I promise I'll take really good care of it. Oh, my mom's waiting for me, so I have to go. Bye, Beacon. Now, Beacon, if you want to become a strong trainer, here's my advice. Head for Rustboro City, beyond this town. There, you should challenge the gym leader, Roxanne. After her, go on to the other Pokemon gyms and defeat their leaders. Collect badges from them, understood? Of course, I'm a gym leader too. We'll battle one day. But that's only after you become stronger. Wait, can you do the stuff in Rustboro, like, for that company without beating the gym? Or is beating that gym integral to making progress? Because I wonder if we could, like, go get that shiny item right now first. I could be the #2 shiny hunter. No, I can't, Audrey. Thank you for playing with Wally a little while ago. He's been frail and sickly ever since he was a baby. We sent him to stay with my relatives in Verdanturf Town for a while. What's that? Where's Wally? He's already left, our Wally. I wonder where he could have gotten to by now. It's been like that. It's been ages since I've seen him smile like that. Oh, our boy Wally. Such a bright lad. So much potential in that kid. Oh, I miss him so much. Oh, do you guys want to see something cool? You can disable this game's shaders. Watch this. Oh, shit. I just... Ba-da-da-da-da. Okay, I'll show you guys this. Watch this. So this is the game with no shaders at all. So no lighting effects, no shaders, and the second you turn that back on. Isn't that a massive difference? Excuse me, let me guess, from the way you're dressed, are you a Pokemon trainer? Well, maybe not. Your clothes aren't all that dirty. You're either a rookie trainer or maybe you're just an ordinary kid. Give us the dickhead. I'm roaming the land in search of talented trainers. I'm sorry to have taken your time. That guy's a major dickhead. That guy's a major dickhead. We gotta get McNugs up to level 9. Iron, are you serious, dude? Weren't you resetting before I went live today? Iron, you suck at shiny hunting, bro. Dude, that animation for focus energy is insane. Look at that animation, dude. That is crazy. For like an early game move that not many Pokemon even learn, dude, like just taking the time to like animate that is just awesome. I need to get a crit. Alright, let me know whenever you get your shiny, okay? I want to see what you get. I'm really happy we got Torchic. There's a crit. Bro, like, the crits feel... Oh, we're dead. Oh, shit, we're dead. Dude, hard mode is crazy, dude. Guys, hard mode is hard, dude. We are in trouble. I'm losing to freaking noob Timmy on the beach. How am I gonna beat the gym leader, dude? I can't even beat Timmy. Kid's got a C-Dot, and his C-Dot is strong as hell. We gotta learn Ember. I gotta start killing Wingles. Alright, I've been demoted from #1 Shiny Hunter to #1 Wingle Killer. Just give me Ember, please. I need Ember so bad right now. No Ember? When did this little chicken learn Ember? Level 10 and we learned Peck at 16? Oh my gosh, guys. We probably physically cannot beat the next gym without a Pokemon. There's Meryl. Like, I legit think we have to shiny hunt here. Because I don't have a shot, like, because this Torchic is going to get slaughtered by Nose Pass. We don't stand a chance. So we may have to wait. We'll just keep resetting here until I get my next shiny, because I don't think we're going to be able to. He's going to drop a lot of rocks on my head and just knock me out in 2 hits. Probably 1 hit. He'll probably 1-tap me. So I think Meryl is going to be our only option here. Well, Karen, I'm the #1 shiny hunter. I am. But There's some cracks in my armor. But don't get it twisted. I'm still the best. Everyone thinks if you can make God bleed, that there'll be blood in the water and the other shiny hunters will come. But that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. I'm still the best. And I will remain the best. We just gotta kill this C-Dot. And this should get us to level 10. I think we're gonna probably go for Meryl though. Meryl or Wingull, whatever I get first. I would pray it's a Meryl. That shouldn't kill me, right? Almost did. Dude, we beat that by like the skin of my pants. Whew. Okay, here's a question. Why is it when I lose, I pay out $700? When I beat Timmy, he gives me $100. So if he beats me, I pay out all my money. But when I beat him, inevitably, he gives me like $100. That seems unfair. Because that one girl beat me and I paid out $1,700. That seems like it should be not like that. Yo, Carolyn, how we doing? Carolyn, good to see you. Carolyn, we got my shiny tonight. I already got shiny Torchic. So, #1 shiny hunter. In the making. I wonder what the level cap is for the first gym, though. That's a good question. Probably like 12. Alright, we got Ember. I want to see the animation for Ember. Bro, I love this game. That looks so good. We burned him. Guys, I really want a Meryl. Maybe we'll get lucky and get him. I would probably cry of happiness if I saw a green Meryl today. I like legit wood. Well, I'm the #1 shiny hunter, so we're gonna get one. I shouldn't say if, but when, right? I just keep forgetting that I'm the best shiny hunter around. You can ask Carolyn, she knows. Over 400 resets, no shiny. Jeez, dude, that's rough. I really like how these battles, you're in and out so fast, you know? Like, it's so, like, the encounters go by so quick. Now, the only thing I don't want is a Wurmple or a Poochyena. If we got a shiny one of those, I would be so sad. I would be devastated. But now I'm seeing less Merrills, which is bad. Finicky, you just all you gotta do is save in front of the briefcase and then just reset your game. So there should be a button you can press to reset back to the main menu. So save in front of the briefcase, check the Pokemon in the briefcase, and then reset your game. And just keep doing that over and over again, and you'll get the shiny eventually. And the Pokemon, the starters will appear shiny on like the briefcase screen too. So you don't have to like select the Pokemon and then send them out to see if they're shiny. You'll see right then and there if they're shiny or not, which is awesome. Oh, something happened. There we go. That was a weird glitch. I guess we can knock some of these Pokemon out to get more experience too. Yeah, Kyo, and I think we're gonna play this again on Wednesday too, probably. Well, I'm gonna play this till I have like 4 shinies, and then we'll probably take a break till they update it. But I will keep this going for a while. Doot 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 doot. We're gonna go for Marill though. Bum 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 bum. Somebody told me that they don't expect this game to be finished until like 2030. Which that's a long time for a game, like, but it's just one developer, so I'm guessing that's probably right. Because by the time, but you know, the cool thing is he's already, I think in the files for the game right now, every Pokemon from Gen 1 through 3 are all fully animated. So he's got sprites for every Pokemon in the game, fully animated. So like right now, Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle, they're all in the game, but you just can't access them right now. I think that's really cool. So like in the future, if we ever did like a randomized run of this, we could randomize the whole game. And then we could like start with like whatever starter we get. I would play this randomized so much. I would love to play this game randomized. It would probably become like my favorite Pokemon game to randomize if I ever got like the randomized. It'd be awesome. Like I almost wish I could randomize it right now. Bum 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 bum. Meryl's so cute. I think Azumarill is like has been growing on me as like in terms of like my favorite Pokemon for a long time. I really like Azumarill a lot. And I never used one. I would love to get a shiny Heracross in this game too. Can you get a Heracross in Gen 3? I don't remember if you can or not. But dude, like huge power Azumarill is so bustedly good. So good. Six, you there's a link in my description. That's where you can find the game, okay? But you gotta have a good enough PC to run it. But the link is down in my description. Do. Someday this Azumarill will be mine. I kind of gotta go take a pee. I should probably go do that. We can do 2 more resets, and I'll go take a pee. But Sticks, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing good, man. Ooh, it's raining. I love the rain ambiance. Do. And it's amazing how easy this game is to start playing, though. You download it and you genuinely just have it ready to play, like, right away. Like, you don't have to, like, worry about emulators or anything like that. Okay, 1 more reset, and then I'm gonna go pee. But thank you guys all for hanging out today. Everyone that's in chat, I really appreciate being here. Thank you for your time. Oh, yeah, for sure. Undream Panic is the GOAT. He's my GOAT now. I got to take a piss, but I want to keep on shiny hunting. I want to keep on resetting for the Pokemon. But we are being very... These... You know what's weird, though? Why do I remember Meryl not being in Gen 3? Like, was Meryl always in this area in Gen 3? I'm guessing he was, because this is a faithful remake, but why did I never use Meryl before? I just never caught one, but I love Azumarill now, so I guess I'm happy that I do. Or I should go take a tinkle. Alright. Weed Nugget said to pee. He's my boss. You know what we should do, though? I should go buy some Pokeballs. Because if we don't have enough balls... I only have 15 Pokeballs. I'm going to go buy some more. Because I'm not about to be caught with my pants down, finding a shiny and not being able to catch it, you know? That's the thing. The shinies want to catch you with your pants down, right? And if you let them do that, then they're going to take full advantage of you. So #1 rule of shiny hunting. Don't let the shinies catch you with your pants on the ground. Because you're going to look like a fool with your pants on the ground. Pants on the ground, pants on the ground. Looking like a fool with your pants on the ground. With your ball in your hand, hat turned sideways, ball hits the ground, party starting cool cats, looking like a fool, walking around town with your balls on the ground. Pull them up. Mackie. sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. I apologize for who I am. And my ball is on the ground. My ball is on the ground. Dropping my Pokeballs all on the ground. I went to the Pokemart, bought a couple balls, dropped them on the ground. Now I can't catch the shiny. Looking like a fool. Found a shiny, but my balls are on the ground. Bought a few great balls. My hat's turned sideways. Can't find them. They rolled in the woods, and now I lost my shiny. Looking like a fool, walking around town with my balls on the ground. Someone help me find them. I went to the Pokemart, bought 20 Pokeballs, lost them all in the process. Looking like a fool with my balls in the woods. Somebody help me find them. That song is fully patented. Yo, what up, Clancy? How you doing, buddy? Yo, Clancy, I think you're the one that commented on my recent, on my short, didn't you? I want to say that was you. It would genuinely make me the happiest guy ever today, though, if I got a shiny Marill. I know it sounds crazy, but I might be the happiest person alive if I caught a shiny Marill today. And I'm not capping. If we got a Wingull, though, I wouldn't be mad. Like, Wingull's my second option. Wurmple or Poochyena, I might not even take it if we get that. Because playing on hard mode, I think we're going to need a water type. I don't think we can beat the next gym without one. Okay, I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back. I'm going to get some coffee, too. All right, everyone, community pee break. All right, guys, we are back. Hello, hello. Oh, Neko, thanks for the raid, dude. Yeah, you always do. There's some people that only raid me when I leave my stream. It's like, I almost feel like some of you guys legitimately wait for me to go. And then people are like, oh, Nick's not at his stream anymore. Let's go raid him. Thanks for the raid, man. We're playing Pokemon Emerald, Gamma Emerald today. And we already got my shiny starter. So now we're going to try to shiny hunt for a Meryl. This game is pretty damn great, though. It's pretty damn great. If you guys would consider going over to Neko's channel and dropping a sub, that'd be awesome. And if you want to drop a like on the stream today, that'd be awesome, too. So either one of those things, I would love you very much. We will probably be here for a while resetting for this thing. I'll probably end up getting... Carolyn, not you two. Jeff always tells me that sleep is a... What does he call it? He calls it a theoretical phenomenon. No, he calls it a social construct. You guys, sleep is imperative. Sleep is not a social construct. Sleep is a very important thing you have to do. But Jeff always tells me that sleep's a social construct. It's not a social construct. It is a very important thing you need to do on a daily basis. So get to it. No, I'm kidding, Carolyn. You should sleep when I'm done streaming, though, because I like having you here. So please don't go. Bum, bum. Because I'm going to miss you. I really like having you around. You're really nice, and you're fun to have in chat. Oh my god, guys. That's why you want to make sure you save a lot, because I do that way more than I should. And had we not saved, I would have lost my shiny starter. And that would have sucked. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Do, do, do. Yo, Ted, so good to see you, buddy. How we doing, man? I'm so productive when Nick streams, and when he doesn't, I'm just like, really, Carolyn? That's really nice to hear that. That's really nice to hear that. I appreciate it a lot. Do you feel like it's one of those things where, like watching is like something that makes you feel like you have like people around you, so it makes you feel like you're more motivated to do stuff? Is that, I don't know if that makes sense. Because there's a couple streamers that I watch in the morning, and if they're not live, it makes me feel weird, and I feel like I do kind of act differently too. Like there's a few people that I like to just have on in the background, you know? So I feel like I don't know. I don't know how to describe it, but it does make me feel better though. It's hard to describe the feeling, but I think I know what you're talking about. Yo, what up, Kiro? I like your name. Or is it Cairo? Cairo. How we doing? So yeah, I do feel like it's a weird phenomenon. It's almost like a weird, like, hollow feeling that makes you feel like you just are missing something, which makes you inherently less productive, you know? So I think it's probably hard to fully fully put into words that feeling, right? I don't know why I knocked that Wurmple out. He was just looking at me weird. He gave me a little bit of a weird side eye. Yo, Urbo, I really appreciate you so much. Urbo, look at my chicken I got. Look at my chicken. We got a shiny Torchic already. We're running. Which is why you ended up doing no work yesterday. Carrot. Get to work. You guys are really nice. I appreciate it a lot. Okay, it's Cairo. I said Kiro, but then I thought it was probably Cairo. Okay, I'm glad I got it right. Well, I'm glad to have you here. Oh, Carolyn, that is so cool. And you gifted Cairo. That's even cooler. Neko, that's crazy. Neko rated us and got a membership. Cairo, Steven, Pedro, Poke Collector, Colin. Carolyn, you're amazing. There's no two ways about it. You're amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Carolyn, right now you have the naming rights to whatever shiny we get. So whenever we get the next shiny, you can name it whatever you want. Just don't name it something super inappropriate. Like, don't name it freaking no peckerhead, no dickhead. But just whenever we get it, let me know. I hope it's Meryl, man. I really hope it's Meryl. Yeah, Cairo, this mod is awesome. It's not a mod. It's a remake. It's a from the ground up remake. I'm gonna keep calling it a mod, but it's not a mod. It's like a brand new game from the ground up, made with a lot of love. So calling it a mod is such a disservice to what he did. Urbo, I like that Instagram thing you posted today. It made me post mine. And then in like the part of it at the bottom where I had to post my what emojis best describe what I do for work, I put the most disgusting, like, nasty emojis I could find. Like the pickle emoji, the tongue emoji, the squirt emoji. Everybody was replying to that today saying, because I put like in the post, I'm kidding, but everybody replied to me saying, you're not kidding. I'm like, I'm kidding, dude. I don't, like, I'm not that inappropriate, man. Boop, 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 boop. I'm not that inappropriate, man. Oh, Cairo, I'm not sure if I'll be live for that or not, but I kind of want to maybe check it out. What are the teams again? I don't even know what the teams are. Because I haven't played a Splatfest here in forever. But I'll think about it. I'll think about it. So I used to stream every Splatfest here. I don't know. We had some fun times doing that too. Kara, were you around when I used to play Splatfest? I used to all the time. Do, do, do. No, no turbo button. No turbo. But Caro, I'm loving Splatoon Raiders. I haven't played really a lot since I first played it, but I love Splatoon Raiders when I played. So we'll definitely play more of that. You remember watching me win 100 times for Team Fry? I was a shy person, no, never sent a chat in stream. That's okay. I remember that win too. I really, really miss like the old Splatfest that we used to play here. We used to have so much fun. Yeah, it's so easy to be shy in chat, man, and not want to say anything. So I relate to you. You ever get that feeling like when you talk in a new chat that you're going to be annoying and no one's going to like you, so you don't talk at all? Because I get that feeling a lot, and it like stops me from wanting to talk in people's chats because I'm like, I don't want to be annoying. So sometimes I just don't even say anything at all. And I know that that's not the case, and I know nobody would probably feel that way because you know. But it does take me a long time to like warm up to people on YouTube, you know. Because I'm like, I want to like not throw the vibe off. I don't want to like make people think I'm annoying. So, Carolyn, you're amazing. You're legitimately amazing. Thank you so much. You don't even know how much I appreciate you. That is awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It means a whole lot. She's the best. She's the best. I went and I bought some Pokeballs from the local Pokemart. And then I went to shiny hunt, but I dropped them all in the woods. Just when I thought I couldn't catch anything and I had no chance of winning, Carolyn went in the woods and she grabbed all my balls up. I said, damn, Carolyn, thanks for picking my balls up, girl. Because my balls were on the ground. And she said, Nick, I'll always pick your balls up for you. If you're ever... Oh, shoot, I just reset again. Man. Well, thank you, Cairo. It's really nice to meet you. Cairo, you're not the one girl. There's somebody that I'm friends with on Instagram, okay? And her husband watch my streams. And she always tells me about stuff that happens during my stream. But she'll never tell me who she is. So you're not some random Australian girl that's married with a husband that watches my streams, are you? Because I'm trying to narrow it down. It's got to be someone that I know from my chat here. I don't know who she is, though. And she won't even tell me who she is. She's playing a game with me. Do, 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 do. You know what I find to be crazy though? Like lately online, I'm seeing so many posts about people like on Twitch, on YouTube, that like shame people for having lurking communities. And that like kind of like always accuse people of view-botting because they have a lot of lurkers in their chat. But I always think that there's like, just because some channels have a lot of chatters doesn't mean that every channel that has a higher view count has a lot of chatters. I don't know if I'm crazy for thinking that, but there's some channels that are just more inclined to having a more active chat community in their vibes. But some channels have way more lurkers. So, and because every channel is so different in like how it operates, right? And I always see that. I'm like, just because you have a certain amount of chatters per viewer ratio does not mean that's going to be how it is for every channel on YouTube or Twitch. Because everything's so different, right? I always just think that lately, and like I see so many people shaming people for having like more lurkers than chatters. I don't know why we gotta call that out, man. Like, just let people do what they're doing. Yeah, Jordan, it's roughly 1 in 2,000. So roughly it's 4 times better than what the odds used to be in Emerald, I think. So not great, but not horrible. But this mod originally had the odds at 1 in 1,000. But they were saying that too many people were getting shiny, so they wanted to make it a little bit harder. Because 1 in 1,000 is pretty easy. Thank you again, Carolyn. I really appreciate it a lot. You are my goat. Boom, boom. Yes, now it's a remake. Did I call it a mod again? Like, please slap me if I call this a mod. This is a brand new remake, not a mod, sorry. Dude. Guys, I'm hiring somebody to be my stream assistant. And all you gotta do is, if I call a game that's a remake a mod, all you gotta do is slap me. So I'll pay you about $50,000 a year if you do that for me, okay? You just gotta come stay at my house, live here, and then slap me whenever I call this game a mod. And you get full benefits, too. You get full benefits. You get dental, you get health insurance. You get bathroom privileges. Lindsay said she's in. All right, Lindsay's in. You can sign up at my link that I'll make today, okay? But I will check I gotta check your references. I gotta see what your work experience is. And I gotta see if you've ever had a job that also entailed slapping before in the past. So if you were ever like a boxer in the past, or like a UFC fighter or something, or if you worked at like Walmart, because odds are if you worked at Walmart, you probably punched somebody before, right? So Walmart, if you worked at Walmart, that's a good thing. Or if you have any like boxing experience or fighting experience, or if you, oh yeah, Mackie, you work retail, so that makes me feel like you probably have punched somebody before, or at least thought about it. Yo, Daz, how you doing, man? Daz, I feel like you probably punched pretty hard, so I'm gonna probably not. I'd rather have, well, no, I said slapping, not punching. I don't know why I said it started saying punching. I guess you can punch me too. If you want to punch me, you can punch me. But I'd rather not get knocked out. So I'm probably gonna look for a woman. So if they hit me, I won't be on the floor, but it'll still hurt a lot, you know. But I do think you'd probably knock me out if you punch me hard enough. Jordan, I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, I did hear this mod is really intensive. Like, you need to have a pretty good PC to run it. So, I'm sorry, buddy. But then people were playing this game on like their portable devices, like on their Einthors. But I guess those things have pretty good memory too. What were you trying to play it on? Like a laptop? Because I'm guessing that probably is not good enough. Dad, you gotta try this game, dude. This remake is so fun, man. This is like one of the coolest Pokemon games I've tried in a long time. You gotta give it a whirl. Oh, I said mod again. All right, Carolyn. I'm gonna get a whole posse of people. We'll get a whole posse of women to like community slap me when I say the wrong thing. Not a mod. It's a remake. Oh, I gotta put Carolyn's members on the goal too. Hold up. Do, 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 do. I really hope that we get a Meryl today. Please give me a Meryl. I just have a bad feeling we're gonna get a Wurmple or a Poochyena. And the only bad thing about that is we probably can't beat the next gym. Because if I walk into the next gym with a Beautyfly and a Torchic, we're gonna get Rock Tomb to death. So I need a Meryl. We gotta level it up. Thank you guys for slapping me. I deserve that. And more. You guys might as well just kick me in the balls, dude. While I'm down. And then if somebody wants to spit on me, you guys can do that too, okay? And then you can just take my shiny Torchic. And that'll be it for me. And you can take my shirt. You can sell it on eBay. And then take my bag with my Pokeballs in it. And I'll just be naked on the ground and sad. And then throw me in the ocean at that point. Oh, I reset again. Damn it. Did not mean to do that. Look at the screen, though. Like, I love that you get to see your shiny Torchic next to you. I mean, Iron, you're still technically under odds, though. As crazy as that is, you're getting closer to odds, though. Because you'll be at odds in like another 167. I'm sure you know that, but I bet you'll get it soon, dude. I gotta say, this is probably the most... Like, this game right here is probably the most fun I've had shiny hunting a starter Pokemon ever. I really, really enjoyed it. Trav, I'd say you have a life, dude. I feel like playing Pokemon's a good life, man. I enjoy Pokemon a lot. I don't blame you at all for doing that. I should have thought about doing that. How are you saving them though? Are you transferring them to like a different save file and then you're just gonna trade them back? I feel like you're doing that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Because that would make it way easier to like actually get like beat the gyms too. Yeah, I feel like Heart Gold, Soul Silver is probably the best though. You're right. I want to get an Iron Thor so I can play Heart Gold, Soul Silver on that thing. I'm gonna buy one, guys. I'm actually gonna buy one. So you have one file on your Xbox ROG Ally X and one on your PC. Bro, that's why I gotta buy an Iron Thor. I think what I'm gonna do, like around Christmas time, maybe even like Thanksgiving, I'm just gonna buy an Iron Thor. Because this winter I'm gonna want to be inside a lot more and be gaming. I'm gonna buy one. And that'll probably be like my early Christmas present for myself. I have to. Crap, isn't this game just amazing though, man? The more I play, the more I'm just impressed. And I know this is early. This is really early to say this. But when this game is finally done, and they have the Battle Frontier, and the whole National Dex, this could become my favorite Pokemon game of all time. Of all time. They have a long way to go. Probably a long development cycle. A long early access period. But it's not impossible for this to become my favorite Pokemon game of all time. And it's not even official. And that's crazy. Because I gotta see a lot more, and I gotta see how the game fleshes out, and I gotta see more features, and I gotta see like, but the hard mode, the shiny hunting, the sprite work, the art style, it's just amazing. It's unbeatable. I'm having such a good time playing it, man. It's awesome. You don't need the Pokedex to trade, huh? I just don't think I'm going to be able to beat the first gym unless we get, like, a water type. We need a water type. I need a Marill. Because if I get a Tailo or a Poochyena or a Wurmple, we're screwed. Because, like, what's Wurmple gonna do? Is Wurmple gonna string shot the nose pass? Or just slow it down, but it's still gonna rock to me? And then Poochyena is just gonna use bite, but it's gonna do no damage, and we're gonna get rock tomb. Like, Shiny Marill is my only chance of, like, success. We gotta pray. Gotta pray. Well, Trev, I think that was a glitch. You know how she was like popping potions so much? I think they patched that today. Because she wasn't supposed to be doing that. Because like when I fought her, she had like infinite Oran berries and infinite potions, but that wasn't supposed to be how it went. So I think that's all fixed now. If you guys haven't, I would recommend downloading the new version of the game, because there's a new version that came out like maybe 12 hours ago, and they fixed a lot of problems that this game had. Because dude, I got bodied by that nose pass probably about 10 times. No, about 3 times. I over-exaggerated by a lot there. About 3 times we lost. So I'd get her halfway down, and then she'd use an orange berry, then a potion, and then an orange berry. Do. All right, guys. I've nerfed myself longer than I wanted to. Now is the time where the #1 shiny hunter comes back. I'm gonna get a shiny next encounter, guys. So I've messed around long enough. I've been playing around long enough. Watch my true power. I was trying to make... Oh, damn. I'm a fraud. Don't look at me. I'm a fraud. What I meant to say was the next encounter, we're going to get the shiny. I misspoke. This is the one we're gonna get it. Oh shit. I can explain. Okay. Here's my explanation. I don't have one. Oh, Trev, Luminescent Platinum is awesome. We played that probably about like a year ago here. Yeah, Lumi is really fun too. You ever played Pokemon? Oh, what's it called? I have it on my R36S right here. It's Have you ever played? I'm gonna get the name of it right now. Pokemon Lazarus. That's what it's called. Pokemon Lazarus. I'm stupid. That's been my game of choice lately, but I haven't played it since I got back from vacation. That one's really fun. Yo, Hayden, how we doing, dude? Hayden, what up, man? What up, Mila? How we doing? Yo, Nate, you used to watch me back in 2020? Holy crap, that was a long time ago. I started streaming back then. Can you believe I've been streaming on this channel since 2020? I can't believe that. Yeah, this is the game I've been playing a lot. Pokemon Lazarus. I cannot wait to play more of this. I just taken a little bit of a break, but I'm going to play a lot more of this in the future. Boop, boop, boo, doo, 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 doo. Carolyn, I want to let you know, ma'am, I'm done messing around. I'm done finding these Pokemon that aren't the right color. I'm going to do it for you. Because you deserve it. And you have the naming rights to the next Pokemon, the next shiny we get. And no matter what shiny I get, Carolyn, no matter what color it is, no matter what Pokemon it is. It's not going to be beautiful enough for you. It's still, it never could be. But I'll give him my best shot. We could get Skyform Shaman. Wouldn't be good enough. I wonder how many Pokemon we've encountered so far. I should be counting this, but I'm not counting. We're just playing it by ear. Yeah, I played Emerald Seaglass too. I liked Emerald Seaglass, but I prefer Lazarus because it's like a new game, you know. But I'm kind of saving this because I'm going to be taking a flight in a month, and I want to continue my playthrough on this when I'm on my flight. So I'm sort of kind of waiting for that to. I'm waiting to go on my plane. Oh, you guys know what's crazy? So when I'm going to be in Seattle, that's going to be when they're going to be playing the Avengers Endgame, like re-release, where they're going to be adding like 7 minutes of content to the movie. And I'm debating because I never saw Avengers Endgame in IMAX. So maybe when I'm there, I'll go see Avengers Endgame and I'll go see it in IMAX. And I can see all the stuff that all like the new 7 minutes of content they're going to be adding to it. Because there's an IMAX theater right next to the Space Needle, I think. So seeing that would be kind of cool. I haven't went to an IMAX theater in a little while in general. Carolyn, what? You had to evade a 5-foot gator today. What? Was it trying to eat you? Carolyn, oh my god, you live a crazy life, girl. That is a crazy day. Well, let me just tell you that I'm glad that you're here and I'm glad you made it alive. That is crazy. I've like never seen an alligator or a crocodile that wasn't in a zoo, I don't think. And I've been to Florida a few times. But as far as I remember, I've never seen one that's been outside of a zoo. And maybe I'm not right about that. But I think I am. I think I'm right. Do 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 do. And we KO'd him. Yo, Todd, good to see you, buddy. What's up, man? Well, Trev, I think we're gonna take whatever I get. So for this playthrough, I think I'm just gonna whatever shiny I find, I'm gonna take. But I'm like preferably I want a Meryl if I got the choice. So Meryl is the one I'm looking for the most. I would take a Wingull pretty happily. But if I got a Wurmple or a Poochyena, I might just not take it. But I don't know. Because a Azumarill with huge power would be so helpful for this run, but... And like a Tailo probably wouldn't be a good Pokemon to get either. Because we got the worst Pokemon to start this game with. For the first gym, at least. So playing this on hard mode, like, I don't know how I'm going to beat the first gym. Dude, Iron, you got a Torchic? Dude, no way. No way, dude. No freaking way. Well, welcome to the club. That is crazy. Well, you better start hunting for Meryl now, dude. So get your butt in gear. Meet me in the grass patches here, and we're gonna hunt for Meryl. Let me tell you, it's gonna be a really arduous hunt. No, I'm actually really enjoying this. Like, this doesn't even feel like grueling at all. I think this is a very fun shiny hunt so far. Yo, Trav, thanks for the jewels, brother. I appreciate that, man. What are you gonna name your Torchic? You should call him Peckerhead. I'm just kidding. Da-da-da-da. Thank you, Trav. I appreciate it, man. Bala for me, here, I'll save quick and I'll show you. For me, on my controller here, what I do is I press X. I press A, then X. So it's the right button, and then it's the top button at the same time. And that resets my game. But on keyboard and mouse, I don't know. You need a Chick-fil-A? That's awesome. If this guy... I'll be 85 before he finishes it. But if this guy ever makes a Gen 4 version of this game, I would never stop playing it. Ever. That would become my favorite game of all time. Like, I like Gen 3, but Gen 4 is where I really have like a soft spot for it. But I think Gen 3 is like probably my second favorite gen. But if this was Gen 4, it would be the best. It's still close to being the best. But Sinnoh is my favorite, man. I'll be on my deathbed and I'll be like, it'll be just about to end. And then I'll get the news that this developer made a Gen 4 version of this game, and I will be so sad. And I'll say, please, inject me with some CRISPR DNA. Extend my lifespan. I just gotta live like 2 more years, please. I don't know what I gotta do. I'll drink a few Red Bulls. Like, just hook me up to the iron lung. That'll keep me alive for 2 more years. Like, I'll be on dialysis. I'll have a pacemaker. I'll have the iron lung. I'll have a neuro chip implant. Whatever I gotta do to stay alive. I will stay alive just to play this game. Bum bum. Yo, Corey, how we doing, dude? Corey, what up, man? What up, what up, what up? Really, Trev? I think my favorite is Empoleon. Yeah, for sure. Like, 3 Pokemon that I use on every single playthrough: Empoleon, Leafeon, Mamoswine. Those are my goats. That's my trifecta. And I normally use Heracross. And then, who else do I use? Ampharos. If I can use an Ampharos, I'll use an Ampharos. But I'm forgetting Pokemon that I like to use in Gen 4. But my top 3 are Empoleon, Leafeon, Mamoswine. And then Heatran too, but I don't like to use legendaries, but I love Heatran. Da-da-da-da. I just hope that the shiny hunting in Gen 10 is awesome. I want the shiny hunting to be so much more fun than it was in Scarlet and Violet. I'm making a deal with the devil. Yeah, I'm gonna call who's the devil from Marvel? Mephisto. I'm gonna make a really sour deal with Mephisto. Please just keep me alive for 2 more years. You can have part of my soul in the afterlife. Just let me live on Earth for 2 more years. Let me play through Pokemon Gamma Platinum. Please. Please. Yo, Nicholas, good to see you, buddy. How you doing, man? I want to say, Nicholas, I think you got gifted last stream after you went to bed. I think it was Dark Utopia. They got gifted like 20 memberships the other day. So I think it was him. Yours are Infernape, Staraptor, and Electivire. That's kind of like Paul's team almost. Well, no, Paul lost Infernape. Never mind. Because Ash had Infernape. Nick, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing good, man. You handsome devil. You can't be waltzing into my stream at 2:30 in the morning being that handsome, dude. I got laws against that here. Audrey, do your work. Sick him, girl. Audrey's my personal attack dog. I'm just kidding. I love how it looks in the game during this time. Like during the nighttime like this, it's so pretty. Da, 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 da. Oh, I know. I feel like the Sinnoh anime wasn't my favorite overall, but the story of Ash's Infernape was awesome. Going from a Pokemon that was like abused for not being strong enough, because well, Paul never thought it was strong enough. Paul, like for Paul, you got to be like, you know, you're basically like his Pokemon lackey. Like he treats his Pokemon like cannon fodder, right? But like Infernape's emotions about being neglected and abused and then coming back and destroying Paul in the Sinnoh League was peak. That was peak. Because it showed that Paul had no idea what a strong Pokemon was. He didn't even know. That Infernape was so strong, dude. So that arc was awesome. Even though that's kind of like the general arc of Ash's Pokemon, like, he gets them when they're weak and neglected, and then he makes them strong. Through the power of friendship. But if it's not broke, don't fix it, I guess. You know, if it's not broke, you don't fix it. But I just felt so bad for Charmander back in the day, you know, I felt so bad for him. Because no matter how much he tried to please Paul, it was just never good enough. And then Paul just kept, like, kicking him to the curb, and then... I felt so bad. Yo, little bear, how we doing? I woke up and I jumped straight in to say hi. Well, I appreciate you so much. That's awesome. We already got my shiny Torchic today. We reset for this guy for like an hour and a half and we got him. So we are on... Yeah, I meant Chimchar, sorry. What did I say, Charmander? So today's been pretty good. We've been very lucky. I would for sure like do another shiny only run in this game. And then hopefully like get a different shiny that's not Torchic. And now we are hoping to get a shiny Meryl. So if the odds are in my favor today, we will hopefully get one. But I'm grateful to have you here. I appreciate you being here a lot. Do. It would just tickle me pink to get a Meryl today. It would tickle me green. Sometimes when I'm streaming, I say words I don't mean. All the time. It's a very common theme. Or a common trope, I mean. I had Amazon invites last night for some retail price Pokemon cards, and they're arriving today. I'm so jealous. I gotta buy some more Pokemon cards to open here. I think I'm gonna do that in the future. I don't know what I'm gonna buy though. What is the newest Pokemon set that's out right now? I feel like, didn't one just drop? Dude, Dark, you're a legend. I just said your name like a minute ago, bro. Dark, we got a shiny Torchic. So you missed that, but besides that, you didn't miss too much. And, I really appreciate you, buddy. So the shiny only run has started. We're playing on hard mode. We got a Torchic, which is probably the worst starter we could have got for this run. Because now I don't know how we're going to beat the next gym. So we're just praying we get a Meryl, or we're praying we get a Wingull. And if we don't, I don't know what we're going to do. Dark, you're awesome, buddy. Thank you very much. Did you see they patched this game today? Like, there was a big patch that came out, like, probably 12 hours ago. Yeah, I want to buy some more cards. Yeah, never apologize, Dark. You never got to be sorry, buddy. Because I think I said the other day we were going to play this again on Wednesday, but I had so much fun on Saturday I couldn't not play it again today. I had so much fun on Saturday streaming this. So you know we had to play it tonight. But I hope work was good, my friend. Yeah, Corey, but the odds were roughly 1 in 600. And we reset about 400 times, so not really that lucky. So when you think about it, we did get it under odds, but not by that much. Ooh, Nicholas, that's a good question. I think I would pick Slitherwing, Grafii, or Flamigo. Because those three are like my favorites. And then Palafin's also pretty high. So if I was to give you like my top 6 favorite, it would be Slitherwing, Flamigo, Grafii, Toadskrull, Palafin, and then probably Satitan. I really like all... I'm probably forgetting one that I like a lot, though. But dude, Flamigo is such a cool Pokemon. I got a shiny one in ZA, and I love him. I freaking love that bird, dude. I would use one every time I played through Scarlet and Violet. The one I have in ZA, whenever I would use him, I'd have him use Fly, and I'd always go, Tactical Flamigo incoming! And he would just drop down and knock Pokemon out. I had so much fun doing that, dude. Tactical Flamigo incoming! I just have a thing for really well-designed bird Pokemon. And if they're derpy, then I like Cramorant a lot too. So I'm a big Cram fan. I'm a big Flamigo fan. I just love them. Your favorite was Teddy Bear Fury. Who is that? Teddy Bear Fury. Oh, is that Blood Moon Ursaluna? I think my least favorite Pokemon is probably Spidops. I cannot stand him. Or it might be Oinkalone. Dude. Oinkalone is horrible, man. Spidops is horrible, man. And I will say, I didn't like Espathra that much, but Espathra has actually grown on me a lot. So that Pokemon actually is not that bad, but... But Oinkalone is just a disgrace. That thing is a nasty, that's a nasty pig. Ba-bum-bum. Yeah, they fixed a lot of the bugs. That's pretty much what the update was today. But they fixed a lot of the bugs that were really, like, making the gameplay, like, harder. Like, they fixed, like, the starter selection bug. So that works with controllers now. They fixed a lot of the bugs today. Like, a lot of the worst bugs have been patched out, which is good. I think they fixed the gym soft lock, and then they fixed the shiny glitch. So I'm no longer the #1 shiny hunter in the world, which sucks. Even though I still am. Oh, Smoliv and Arboliva, or I might be mispronouncing it, but Arboliva, whatever you pronounce it, I love that Pokemon. I love Smoliv. That's a really well-designed Pokemon. I think it's Arboliva, though. Smoliv's great. I feel like I'm pretty mixed on Mousehold and Tandemouse, but they're not horrible. I love Grafaiai. What is that one moose, the legendary moose with the cereal bowl for a head? What is that Pokemon called? I always forget the names of those legendaries. I know Chi and Pao. There's Chi-Yu. There's... I'm gonna think of the name. It's freaking... Those are the only legendaries I cannot remember the names. There's Ting Lu. I think that one's Ting Lu, right? And then there's Wo-Chien. I know him. Wo-Chien's the snail, I think. And then Ting Lu is the moose, I believe. Very weird legendaries, though, for sure. I think Chi-Yu is probably my favorite of like those of that group though. Dark, I had to like delete the game. So I think there's a way if you go in your settings, you can copy and paste your save file to like the new version. But I just deleted my whole game and I just reinstalled it on the website. But I think there's a way to copy and save your save file in like the actual folder. But I haven't tried that yet. So I was like, we're gonna restart anyways. I don't really need to keep my last. Plus, like my last save file had glitches, so I'm like, I might just want to restart, and that's what we did. Because the website has like the new save file. Cause I gotta go pee again. I should go pee. All right, guys, everybody, we'll do 2 more resets, and then I'm gonna go take a little food break and a pee break. All right, Shiny Meryl coming up right now. And Carolyn still got the naming rights. We're gonna name Meryl, we're gonna name him Cheek Clapper. That's what Carolyn said, I think. I think she said name it Cheek Clapper. I said, are you sure, Carolyn? She said, yes, I want to name it Cheek Clapper. I was like, all right, girl, if that's what you want. I said, don't make it too out of pocket, but you know what? I guess I'll do it for you. Yo, Jody, how we doing? Do. Jody, what up, what up, what up? Bum, bum. I said 2 more and we're still here. Because I can't stop. Can't be touched, can't be stopped. Glitch, the odds are 1 in 2,000, roughly. I think it's 1 in 2,036 is what I read. But it might just be 1 in 2,000 in, like, flat. So it's like 4 times better than Emerald, which isn't, like, amazing, but... We got my starter. You can shiny hunt the starters really easily in this game. So we got the starter in, like, an hour and a half. Which probably means we'll get this one... in like 4 hours. But we can get very lucky. No, little bear, I don't want Poochyena. I do not want. Please don't say that. I will cry. Nicholas, I do sometimes, but I only played it when I downloaded it the first time for Lego. But people still use my creator code. I have Code Beacon creator code people use, and I play it for members here sometimes. Like, we'll do some Fortnite member streams on occasion. But I don't love it. I have a lot of skins though. I have a lot of skins. It's the kind of game where, like, I'll play with my friends or I'll play with people around here just because I like playing with people around here. But I would never play Fortnite like in my free time. Like, it's not a game I want to boot up just for, like, oh yeah, I want to hang out tonight and play some Fortnite. If I get a shiny Poochyena, you want me to name it the Gold Pooch Haley in honor of my dog. Okay, I'll name it Haley, and I'm going to go take it to the pound. And then we're going to continue shiny hunting. I'll say, hey, hey, Pokepound, I got a new dog for you. I found him on the side of the road. I'm not going to keep him. He doesn't have a place on my team, but I hope you guys can find him a really nice home. And then you can go pick him up from the pound if you want to, and you can go take him home, but he's not going to be in my team. That's for damn sure. He's going to the frickin' pound. That naughty boy. Oh, Alex, that means so much, buddy. I appreciate you doing that a lot. But I'm not saying I didn't enjoy the times I played Fortnite here. I just know for a fact I would never have played it unless Lego came out. Because Lego was my gateway drug, right? That's what it was. It was my gateway drug. And then it kind of led me to play more, but I didn't really ever love it that much. Yo, Pumpkin, how we doing? Pumpkin, what up, girl? I am so glad to see you. Yeah, we get that golden pooch. He's going right to the homeless shelter. But I'll give him I'll give him some dog food. I'll buy him a few cans of wet dog food. Because he at least deserves that, right? He deserves some wet dog food, but he's not going to be in my team. Oh, is it Nicholas? I may have to go watch the trailer for that. I'll have to watch the Fortnite trailer. I don't know if I'm gonna play it though. All right, guys, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'm gonna go take a little pee-pee, and then we'll be back in a minute. Let's do 2 more encounters. Starting now. 2 more encounters starting right now. 2 more encounters starting right now. Okay, 2 more encounters starting right now. Okay, 2 more encounters starting right now. All right, what we're gonna do, guys, here's the plan. We're gonna do 2 more encounters starting right now. Is what I meant to say after this encounter. Yeah, this is on PC, yep. It's only on PC, actually, so you can't play this on mobile. They just updated the game today. The link should be in my description. So if you guys check my description, you can download it down there. You gotta have like a decently beefy PC to run this, or else it'll probably run like crap. But if you guys want to know a cheat code, I don't know if this would actually make it run better. But I found there's a way to disable the shaders in the game. Oh shoot, whoopsies. I pressed the wrong button. I wonder if you did this, if that would make the game run better. Because I'm guessing like half of it is just the fact that like the game has shaders that makes the lighting render, you know. And I wonder if like you could still play the game this way and still enjoy it, if it would make it run better. I don't know if it would or not. I'm not like that knowledgeable about game development. Dude, the game is so good. It's so good. If you guys have never tried it yet, I really recommend it. I think you're also new here, Pythia. I like your name a lot. Your name is really great. And it's nice to meet you. Yo, Kim, how we doing? Every time I come online, Nick says he has to pee. I just see you, and I'm like, wow, I gotta take a fat piss. Karen's my shiny charm. Kim, you're my piss charm. I'm just kidding. You're not. That's so mean. Piss charm Kim. Whenever she joins chat, there's a statistical increase in the probability of me having to take a pee at that exact moment. I just take one look at her and I'm like, God damn, I gotta pee. My bladder is just instantly full. Bum 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 bum. Yo, Kimberly, how we doing, girl? Good to see you. Do you guys want to guess what Pokemon we're gonna find shiny first? I'll put a poll in chat. You guys can guess, okay? Start a poll. Predict the next shiny. I think I spelled Poochyena right. Or, well, there's technically 5 options. I'm going to put 4 on the poll. And then this is probably going to guarantee that it'll be Talo, which I'll be really sad if it is. I don't want Talo. I really don't want Talo. I really want Meryl. I really want Meryl. If it's Talo, I'd probably be sad. Because I don't need 2 birds. I don't want another type that's not good against the next gym. I just need, like, I need Meryl here so bad. It's gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. I'm out of coffee, guys, and I gotta pee. All right, 2 more encounters, and we're gonna take a pee break. Starting now. Starting now. Starting right now. Okay, 2 more after this Pucciana. I know, I really like the shiny sparkle in this game. Like sending Torchic out, the sparkle is so good. I don't really have like a preference, Nicholas. I just like shinies that make sense, you know? Like, I like shinies when they change color, like Palisand. I think his shiny's awesome because, like, there's actually black sand, you know? And I don't like shinies that just turn, like, puke green. I think those are really disgusting. So I'm not a fan of those. But if they have, like, relevance and they make sense, like design-wise, I'm a big fan of those shinies. Like, I wish Leafeon turned, like red or orange for, like, fall. But I don't think I have, like, a preference in, like, shiny colors. I like when the shiny changes enough, but it's not too much of a change. But it's like, you know, not, like, too dramatic, but enough where it makes a difference in the way it looks. But I don't like some, like, custom shinies I see online where it's, like, too much of, like, a difference and the colors are, like, super bright and saturated. It just gotta make sense. And those are, like, my definite favorites. So I think of, like, Palisand, I think of, like... What are some other good ones? I don't know. I love Lunala. Lunala is a great shiny. Like the Blood Moon Lunala is so cool. You guys, one more reset. I'm gonna go pee. We're gonna get it right here. Watch. Damn it, dude. That's a Meryl too. All right, guys. Everybody take a little break. I'll be back in a minute. Do. very important message and lesson. So I have 2 different kinds of cream cheese in my fridge, right? One of them is for shiny hunting and one's for not. I used the non-shiny hunting cream cheese before stream today, which is probably why we're not finding any shinies, except for my Torchic. So now I had another bagel, and this one I put extra cream cheese on it that was a shiny kind. So we're about to get a shiny right now, guys. I'm just gonna let you know, this is gonna be a shiny right here. And that's been the reasoning. Ah, shit. Well, maybe it doesn't, the first time maybe it didn't work. You gotta warm it up a little bit. Yo, Starfin, thank you so much for the jewels. I really appreciate the jewels so much. That's really nice. Star, how the heck are we doing? I hope you're doing great. The Go Trophy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it a lot. So when you guys go to like the store, they do have multiple kinds of cream cheese. Some are only for shiny hunting. Some are only for when you're having like a day where you're not shiny hunting. And you got to make sure you use the shiny kind when you're shiny hunting, or you're going to have a terrible time. It's going to be an arduous, terrible time. So that's what we didn't do. And now that we're going to do it now, we'll easily get the shiny. It won't even be a problem. I'm just hoping for Meryl. Like, that's genuinely what I'm hoping for. It would be a great day. Oh, dude, Dark. No way. Thank you so much, brother. Oh my god, what a legend. Also, Ashley, thanks for the jewels too. Jesse, VZ Warrior, Temper Wants, Dragoness, Dissy Doodle. Love that name. That's a great name. Apple Buddy, Darth Father. Damn, Darth Father got a membership. Elevated Radio. What are these names, dude? Jimmy's got game. Damn, Jimmy. Dude, Jimmy's got game. Thank you so much. We just smashed the member goal, guys. The member goal has been annihilated. Jimmy's got game is the best name I've ever heard. That is great. 20 members total today. That is awesome, guys. Thank you so much. Just remember, guys, you don't got the kind of game that Jimmy does. His game is in a different echelon. Thanks so much, Dark. You're seriously the man, dude. Ain't even close. We just blew that member goal out of the freaking water. Blew it so hard my pants fell off. So you know what they say, after you have some sparkle cream cheese and then Dark gifts 10 memberships, you're bound to get the shiny Meryl. It's just gonna happen. You know how, like, I don't expect this game to be done anytime soon, but you know how hyped this game would have been if it was fully released, like with the full map art like coming out at one time. This would have held me over all the way till the next generation of Pokemon, and it still might. I'll be playing this a lot, but like, I just can't believe how good this is. Just a banger game, dude. Just a banger game. Oh yeah, Philadelphia cream cheese is the only way to go. You know, Nicholas, I actually like started getting this like coconut butter cream cheese. It was like dairy free, and I was trying to like it, but it didn't hit the same. So I went back to Philadelphia, and I was really trying to like it though, because I was cutting out dairy for a few months to see how I felt, and I did feel pretty good when I cut dairy out. But like cream cheese is my weakness. But I don't think I'm going to be able to cut it out. Thank you again, Dark. That's really nice, buddy. Appreciate you a lot. You know, also my weakness when you're having like a big barbecue in the summertime, and you have a really fat, juicy, meaty burger with the works, like you have onions, lettuce, tomatoes, mayonnaise, ketchup, mustard, pickles. Then you have some corn on the cob with butter and salt, and then you have a big scoop of cottage cheese. I love cottage cheese. I could eat that every day. And then you have some baked beans. I gotta find a woman who can make baked beans like my mom can. I've never found a woman that can do that. My mom's baked beans are so good. And every girlfriend I've had, she's made some good baked beans, but they've never been great. And I'm sorry to say that. I'm sorry to say that. But that's how I know I think I'm going to find the one someday. And I'll say, hey, babe, do you mind trying to make me some baked beans? I want to see how good you can make them. And if she whips them up like my mom does, I'm going to bend down on one knee. I'm going to say, please be mine forever. I will treat you like a princess, but just please keep making me those baked beans. I will do whatever you need me to do, but I just need those baked beans every night. Kimberly, I really appreciate you so much. What, Nicholas? Does he really? Your brother has a smash burger restaurant in Palm Springs? Dude, I'm flying down tomorrow. Does he have gluten-free buns? Oh my god. Dude, you know, so the place I'm staying at in Seattle in October, they have a quesadilla place like 2 blocks from my hotel, and they have gluten-free quesadillas. I'm gonna be there 3 times a day. I love quesadillas, man. They're my favorite food. I'm gonna go work out in Seattle, and I'm gonna go get quesadillas every day, multiple times. So that Friday is gonna be wake up, get a coffee, get a quesadilla, go lift, get a quesadilla, go to the Space Needle, go get a quesadilla. It's gonna be like I'm gonna eat so many of them, dude. I'm gonna get so fat. Bum 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 bum. Oh no, Lindsay, you got the secret. Oh no. I've never told any of the women I've been with that I want them to make me good baked beans. I'm just kidding. I'm like, that's not like what I would hint the relationship on, you know? Because you can always learn how to make good baked beans, you know? I'm just kidding. That would be a very toxic way for me to like vet out potential partners. Can't make baked beans? Hit the road. But if she could make them, I would love that. You'll like make some for me, Lindsay, and then I'll be like, wow, these taste just like my mom's. It's almost like you what's happening? Okay. I think she puts like brown sugar in them or something. That's part of the secret, I believe. So it's like brown sugar is part of it, and then I think it's like, I know bacon's involved. But besides that, I don't know what else goes in there. Dum 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 dum. Oh, Kim, are you? One of my friends is actually she's moving to London this year. I have so many people that I know in London or like in the UK that I want to meet, but I don't know if I ever will go there until like, I'm thinking like the UK trip will happen like late next year or 2028. But then probably not late next year because there's going to like, it sounds stupid, but there's going to be a new Pokemon generation and I'm going to be wanting to stream that all the time. So I'm probably going to put a pause on traveling for a few months. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But a beacon trip to the UK sounds fun. I gotta go to London, Scotland, Wales. I gotta go all over the place. I want to go to Scotland. Ba bum 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 bum. But I think I want to go to New York before I go to the UK. Because I've never been to New York. And that's probably a sin because I genuinely live in Michigan, which is pretty close to New York, and I just never been there yet. So I hope I can make it over there by like next year. Because I have a friend that's married, and she and her husband always invite me to come stay with them, but I never have yet. I should just take him up on that offer and go. Then I can go to be in the crowd for the Today Show, and I can see Al Roker. Here's what's happening in your neck of the woods. That would be awesome. I've always wanted to be in the studio for that show, for the Today Show. Or like in the audience, I mean. Nicholas, I want a shiny Meryl so bad, dude. That's all I want right now. We're gonna get one. I believe. It's gotta happen. And if I get a shiny Poochyena, Little Bear's got to take it in and take care of it for the rest of her life. Or the rest of its life, whoever lives longer. But she already volunteered, so. I'm dropping it off on her doorstep and I'm going to say, there you go, ma'am. You can have that forever. If I get a Wurmple, I'm going to give it to Audrey. If I get a Talo, I'm going to give it to Kim. Doo-doo-doo-doo. If we reset over it, then I'm going to end the stream. Like, if I run away from it and we get a shiny, I'm just going to end the stream and cry for like an hour. And I'll just be like, I don't want you guys to see me like this. Oh, luckily I saved. I just manifested that. Not a big deal. Yeah, Dart, thank you again, buddy. That's really kind of you, man. You gifted some really good people, too. Really good gifts today. So I appreciate you a lot. All right, let's go see what my first encounter is going to be in the woods. Let's just see if we get lucky. Is she a trainer? Yeah, she is. I'm just going to battle her to get it over with. What does Cindy have? Oh, wait. Did it say her name was Cindy, but then wait, why is her name Tiana all of a sudden? That's not right. Did she change her name in the second between that cutscene and right now? That's got to be reported. Are you Cindy, Tiana, Karen, Louie? Yeah, see, Beacon defeated Lady Cindy, but it called her Tiana on that screen on the top right, on the right. She doesn't even know what her name is. She doesn't even know what her name is. Wow, our first encounter is a slack off. Wow. That is so lucky. Alright, I don't want to get a shiny in here, so I'm not going to reset too many times. Dum dum. Well, here's the thing, Audrey, right? You know, like in Norse mythology, sometimes there are a couple gods that stripped away their god powers to understand and relate to the people better. That's what I'm doing here. I stripped away my shiny luck because I want to know what it's like to not get them all the time. That's why we're not getting one right now. So I could easily just regain my godlike shiny hunting powers, but I'm trying to understand how the normies shiny hunt, right? And I'm gonna appreciate my godlike powers a lot more when I experience that. So my thumbnail and my title should have been shiny hunting like a normie. Because we all know if I wanted to get more shinies, it would be easy for me to do that, right? I would just flick the switch, turn it back on, and I would be getting shinies left and right. They'd be flying out of my freaking butthole. But I'm just letting the universe, I'm just seeing what happens. Like a regular person. And that's what it is. So I'm like, I wonder how it feels for Audrey to shiny hunt. So I was like, I'll just strip away my shiny godlike powers and I'll shiny hunt like I'm Audrey. This sucks. Audrey, this really sucks. I feel bad for you. I feel really bad for you. No, Trav. So, last stream we had a glitch where every Pokemon I was encountering was shiny, and I was playing it off like I was just really good at shiny hunting, and it wasn't a glitch. #1 shiny hunter. So I'm just living the gimmick up. I was having so much fun being like, you guys think shiny hunting is hard? Look at this. Another. Oh shit! I did. I keep resetting my game, dude. I was not supposed to do that. Yeah, it was so funny. I was like, we had everything we encountered was shiny for like a good hour. So I kept telling the peasants in my chat, I'm like, you guys are peasants. If you were a true shiny hunting prodigy like me, you wouldn't even have to worry about finding them. They would just come to you, right? So I was a prodigy. I was trying to lead my I was trying to shepherd my people to Valhalla. But then it turned out that I was a fraud. So I was a false god. And I deserved to be ridiculed at that point, right? Beware the people that claim to be gods that are really mortal, and that was what I was. So I was taking advantage of a loophole in the mortal contract, and I was. Wait, are those spaces not even accessible? I can't even look at this. I can't walk on those spaces. What the heck? This is a glitch. That's a huge glitch. Oh no, actually, everybody else. No, you're still a peasant for sure. Everybody else is not. You're still below me no matter what. Like, just because I'm back on everybody else's level doesn't mean you're on our level. You're still in the dirt. Yeah, those spaces should be accessible, but they're not. Just because I'm talking so much shit, we're never gonna get this shiny, and I deserve it. Even jokingly, the amount of shit that I'm talking is gonna degrade my shiny hunting luck. The degradation of that is going to be real. I'm degrading, I'm melting. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I wonder how many Pokemon we've actually encountered so far. And we're getting close to probably like what, a few hundred, maybe a few hundred Pokemon total so far. I'm sure we still have a long way to go to be like even like half odds, but I am not giving up. You have some returns to make? God damn, girl. Well, return them then. See what I care. I'm not gonna give a flying shit. Yes, I did. I used to think this was his actual hair. Because what does that look like? Yes, I completely thought it was his hair. I always wondered why he had white hair too. Because in the back like that, I remember it always looked like his hair was coming like over his bandana. I thought he had white hair and he was wearing a headband. That's actually like a beanie he's wearing. But I never knew that. I never knew that. Well, it's kind of like a beanie. Yeah, always. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Noah, so good to see you, dude. I wanted to play this so bad, but my laptop charger took a crap, and now you can't. Well, no, this game is like pretty... You might need like a pretty beefy laptop to run this even, because some people have told me they tried to put it on their laptop and play it on there, but it's been like not running well. So I wonder if it would like... I didn't expect this game to be so in like resource, you know, consuming, like or power consuming, but it is. Because someone said they had like a I wouldn't say like an entry level PC, but like a modest gaming PC, but it still didn't run that well on it. But you could probably turn off some shaders and maybe make it run okay. It's very fun, Noah. I'm having a good time so far. We already got my shiny starter tonight. Noah, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing good, man. Yeah, but it does look like hair, though, to me. All right, now that Noah's here, let's get this thing. Noah, the other night when we were playing this, the dev of this game was in chat, and he told me I don't remember exactly how many hours he said he spent on the sprites, but I think he said he spent like several thousand hours like on the sprite work alone in this game. Because he's been working on it for like 2 years or whatever. I think he said he spent several thousand hours just making the sprites. I'm like, dude, that is just a lot of work. He made the music all by himself. He made all the sprites by himself, all the animations by himself. All the stuff you see in the world right here was all made by him. He's like, yeah, I'm working like 13-hour days making this game. And I'm like, dude, that is so much time and work and effort you're putting towards this. Like, it's like unbelievable. But it's turning out really good. Like, he's doing a great job. I was like, why can't Game Freak make a game? Like, I shouldn't compare them, but I'm liking this way more than Game Freak's games. It's like he can do all this with like no budget and all by himself, working on every facet of the game, from the music to the design to the animations to the sprites to the sound effects to the sparkles to the dialogue, the world. Everything's done by him. It's like, it's amazing how he's doing that. It's like, I don't know. I just wish, like, I want more of games that are like this. It's incredibly well done. Wow, a lot of you guys voted Meryl in the poll too. That's really cool. This game actually might make me like Torchic a lot more though too, seriously. I've never used Torchic or Blaziken in my playthroughs of Hoenn. So like, this actually might make me like Torchic a lot. I don't even like remember what shiny Blaziken looks like, so that'll be cool to see too. I'm excited. But no, how's life going, man? Everything all right? Yeah, I've been following this game for about a year, but not like super closely. I was like just like seeing updates every like maybe like 4 months. I would like see if there's any new updates on it. And then Twitter blew up the second that this game dropped. Like, all I saw on my feed was people talking about this game. So I was like, well, I guess it's out. Do. I would legitimately, like, if this game, seriously, if this game was on Switch 2 and it was all done, like all the entire Emerald remake was done, like from start to finish with the Battle Frontier, all Pokemon from Gens 1 through 3, and whatever content he adds to it, I would pay $70 for this game. For a completed version of it. If it had online trading, online battling, I would pay $70 for it. With like how good he's making it. And I'm not even like that. I would. I spent $60 for BDSP. The quality here, you know, he's got to patch a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff needs to be fixed. But if it was like in its most optimal form, I would for sure pay that money for it. But I'm happy I'm playing it this way, you know. It wouldn't even be, it would be a no-brainer. But it sucks that, like, that would never happen. Because you know what's going to happen? Pokemon's going to say, hey, we're going to release Emerald on the eShop. We're going to charge $20 for it. And since this remake this guy made is potentially going to cannibalize our sales, we're going to go after him. And we're going to make sure no one plays this anymore. So you guys got to play the old Emerald that you played 1,000 times, which is still good. I like the Emerald, but like this just makes me feel like I'm playing a more modern version of it, you know? Like I would rather play this over traditional Emerald so much more. So much more. So if they ever put like Emerald on the eShop and I buy it, I would be like, I could just be playing this. And I would rather play this. But I would still enjoy regular Emerald too. Still jobless on the hunt for a job, so most of my days is just either babysitting your sister's kids or playing Pokemon Unite. No, we gotta pull you out of that Pokemon Unite hole, dude. Oh my god. No, I'm gonna fly down there and we're gonna go take a vacation. It is time to detox. They just added Solgaleo, didn't they? Dude, somebody get this kid some help. I love you too much, Noah, to let you play that game all the time. Oh, he comes out in 3 days. 3 days. Did you guys see that they're going to be having an announcement for Pokemon Pokopia at Pokemon Worlds this year? I don't know what they're going to announce for the game. It would be cool if they announced the next release date for the next DLC though. Or maybe they just have like a trailer for the next DLC or something, or an event. Or maybe they'll have like a mystery gift for Pokemetal or something. I can see them doing that. If you watch, you get watch the thing, you get 100 Pokemetal, which won't even be that good of a present, but they did drop that information today. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, and also wind and wave news, yes. And also wind and wave news, yes. I would really like wind and wave news, yes. That'd be great. Nicholas, I'm not even kidding, dude. I would, right now, I would give one of my freaking testicles and one of a finger at random and one of my toes at random for wind and waves to come out this year. Like in November. Only one of them. I need the other one, but I would give one finger, one toe, and one of my testicles for wind and waves to drop this November. Because I don't want to wait, dude. but I'm happy to wait at the same time. And that's only if it would drop in a state that was really well done. You know, if it dropped early and they didn't have all the content in it that I want, then they can take more time. But for like a finished, polished, final version, I would do it. I would do it. Maybe I would not do it. You know, if I had that choice, maybe I would second think it. Because losing one of my I might need both my testicles, and I like having all my fingers too. That might have been a little bit too... I would lose one of my toes for it. One of my toes is all I'd give, I think. I got a little too excited. Porto, I'm trying to get a Meryl, but whatever we get, we're gonna catch. I think. We're looking for a shiny Meryl. Preferably. And we have a 1 in 2,000 chance of that happening. Except we don't, because there's a chance it's going to be something else. So the odds of a shiny Meryl is like 1 in 10,000 right now. That's so sad, dude. When you put that in perspective, that is so sad. I'm going to get a Talo probably. It's going to suck. This is gonna suck. And I gotta find a way to beat the next gym with a Talo and a Torchic. Kill me now. Please. Thor, strike me down with your lightning. Loki, stab me right in the heart with your daggers, please. Because I'm gonna have frickin' Tweedledee and Tweedledum versus a nose pass. I'm never gonna get past. I don't know, Verse. Dude, people get autoplayed here all the time, buddy. You probably got autoplayed here, man. Happens every day. Tons of people get autoplayed here. I don't even know how it happens, but glad to have you, man, my friend. Do you think we're going to get another Nintendo Direct this year? I think probably in September, yeah. Usually we get, like, a Direct for Nintendo. Usually, like, late spring, early summer, and then, like, probably around September, October. I think we'll get one in September, and they'll release the date for Zelda. So I would be surprised if we didn't get a second Direct this year. And then maybe we'll get another Pokemon Presents. That's a big maybe, I feel like. Can you imagine if they... Hear me out, guys. Hear me out. Wasn't Pokopia announced like a year ago? They announced that in like the Direct for... I think it was like September. What if they announce a new mystery dungeon for next year in like March or April that holds us over Wind and Waves like late next year? So we get a Pokemon Presents. They announce the new information for Pokopia. They announce a new mystery dungeon. Because I've been asking for Mystery Dungeon for a long time here, and that's all I want. It's like a remake or a new game or whatever. But I think we're going to get one in the future. I don't think it'll be that much longer. And it would be awesome to get a new one on the Switch too. Because that's going to be about 7 years after the last one was released, which is a long time, man. We're like starved for Mystery Dungeon content. But yeah, man, it's crazy how YouTube just pumps people into my stream lately. Like, tons of autoplay people just end up here all night. But you're in the cool kids club now, so I'm glad to have you. Do, do, do. Boom, 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 boom. Cause I gotta get a water quick. I'll be right back. Boom, boom. All right, guys, we're back. I needed that water so bad. And now I'm done messing around. We're about to get this thing. Do, 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 do. Yeah, well, I feel like it's not impossible. I don't think we get Gen 10 until September at the earliest. But I'm thinking September is possible. Because I think I read there's a leak talking about that it could be September next year. But I don't think it's going to be earlier than that, sadly. But can you imagine, though, like, what if we get a Pokemon Presents in September? I don't think this is going to happen. But they announced that Wind and Waves comes out in spring of next year. My mind would explode if it was like late winter, early spring, but I don't think it's going to happen. Because I think the last time a Pokemon game came out in like the spring or the summertime was like Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, I think. Or was that regular Sun and Moon? Or maybe that wasn't even. Maybe it was like X and Y that came out in the spring or like the summertime. I don't remember. But I just think Pokemon is like so comfortable in like that late fall slot now, where they just kind of want to stay there. So I just hope that it's like at the latest September, but I don't know. I think I'm just being very optimistic about it. I'm about to pick Grout, and we're about to have a journey together in that game. You're hoping for Pokemon Spring and Animal Crossing late 2027? Oh, Kim, that'd be awesome. I mean, I think personally the most likely scenario is Pokemon early fall next year, Animal Crossing early spring 2028. I think that just makes a lot of sense. But I would like that if it was the case. So if I was Nintendo, what I would do next year: Pokemon September, Mario November, Animal Crossing the following spring. That seems like a really good like roadmap for success. If I'm Nintendo, I'm doing that. And then they're gonna release like other games spring and summer next year, I'm sure. But I would like to see that. So I think we get Animal Crossing in 2028 at the latest. I hope. Because we're about to have a lot of Animal Crossing around here when that game drops. Oh, Lipple, I'm so sorry. Or is it Lipple? Been waiting for Star Sand Island to launch on Switch 2 from March, so when I saw that the performance was so bad from a YouTube video, it just messed up my whole mood. Yeah, but I'm sure they're gonna fix it, hopefully, though, right? It does suck when you're looking forward to something, and then it doesn't turn out to be what you wanted it to be. So I understand that. But I'd say they'll probably fix it, and they'll make it run pretty well, and not too long. But I'm glad my stream could help you a little bit. Because I get that way too. What that feels like is when a game comes out and it doesn't meet your expectations, it's the same feeling like when you have a party plan with your friends and then it gets canceled. It just feels so bad. So I relate to you. I'm trying to think what game was like that for me. But what game came out on Switch that ran like crap? I don't remember what it was, but there was a game like that on Switch that ran like crap. And it was before that. It was before I had an actual gaming PC to play games on too. Dude, this shiny is gonna feel. I cannot wait for the rush of dopamine that hits my brain when we get the shiny. It's gonna feel so good, dude. I'm about to get high on the shiny whiff that I'm gonna be taking when I get the shiny. It's gonna trigger a dopamine release in my brain. It's gonna feel like crack. But don't do crack, kids. Do shinies. Boop, 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 boop. Don't do crack, do shinies. Oh, shit. And don't reset your game like I just did, too. Don't do that. Yo, Nicholas, I really appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for chilling, man. Stay handsome. Have a good sleep. I'll catch you tomorrow night, probably. I thought for a minute that Meryl was shiny, but it's not. Close. If you guys didn't know, Nicholas is the most handsome man in the whole world. I gotta give it to him. Ba-da-da-da. Dude, no, have a good night, dude. I appreciate you, buddy. We're gonna get this Meryl, dude. We're gonna hunt for at least another hour today, minimum. I think what we'll do next time, we'll try to get the Meryl by the end of stream today, and then we will beat the gym next stream. We'll play this again on Wednesday. We'll head to Dewford, but I'm gonna have that one instant shiny flower. Please give me the Meryl. Because we're almost at 100 likes, too. If you guys would do me any favors today, if you want to consider dropping a like for me, that would be awesome. That would be the tiddlywink of all tiddlywinks. Bum, bum, bum. Wait, it's weird that that Star Sand Island's having trouble on Switch, because I feel like that game doesn't look that demanding. So I'm kind of surprised that it's actually running that poorly. Do 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 do. I should have been counting these encounters. That would have been the way to go. Because I don't even know how many we've already ran into. But like, to me, it's so weird that like some games come out and they don't like just make sure they run well on the console they're coming out for. Because you know these companies know how their game runs on Switch too. Like, you know they're going to be testing that for a while. So I don't know why they don't just delay games if they're going to run like that, you know? Because they got to be testing that stuff a lot. Like, rigorously. So to me, that's kind of baffling. You know what I want to do? Like, genuinely? I would love to find a creator that I get along with really well and start an actual, like, in-person Pokemon podcast. I know there's so many Pokemon podcasts out there, like, there's so many of them, but I feel like I could do something with the Pokemon podcast that would make it worth watching. Like, I have ideas. I thought about it for a long time. Because I'm a fan of a few Pokemon podcasts that are out there, but like, I don't know if you guys know the podcast called The Escape Pod. I watch The Escape Pod a lot. I love both those guys. Hat Guy and Alex, I love their podcast. I watch every episode they do. I want to do something like that, but like with Pokemon. And I feel like I could do something really special if I found somebody to be my co-host. I would like want to set a studio up and just talk Pokemon, and I have so many cool ideas for like content for that podcast. I have so many cool ideas. I've always wanted to do that, but I don't know if I ever will. I have to find the same person. I would never do a podcast with somebody that wasn't IRL. I don't like to watch podcasts that much that are like online podcasts, you know? I like to watch people in the same room when they're podcasting. That would be fun. It'd be a lot of fun. Do 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 do. You guys, we smashed 100 likes tonight. That is awesome. Everyone that dropped a like, I really appreciate it so much. You guys are the goats. Ba do 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 do. Do. Wait, I was just... Because I'm not even standing in one of the squares. We just ran into a Pokemon. I'm not even in a square. I'm not in the grass right now. Look at this. What? Why is that counting as an actual, like, encounter, like patch of grass? Let's see if I can duplicate that again. That was really weird. Yeah, it does. I feel like any game that, like, that's why I was so sour on Scarlet and Violet. Like, I feel like any game that comes out that runs so bad, they know it's running that bad. It leaves a bad taste in my mouth, you know? So I agree with you for sure. It leaves a really, really bad taste in my mouth. And I wish, I wish they would just make games not run that bad. But I feel like studios that do that, you gotta stop giving them your money. That's the secret. You stop giving them your money, and they will learn. Thanks for lurking, Pumpkin. I appreciate your lurks. Bum, bum, bum. Do 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 do. But da 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 da. We gotta get away from here. You look pretty good down here. We gotta get the shiny now. I gotta make more coffee soon. My coffee's about to run out. Gotta make more coffee soon. We gotta get away from here. You look pretty good down here. I wonder if the level cap is 14. Oh, I don't even know how to check the level cap right now. So it's not 12. I think the nose pass at the next gym is level like 14. That's probably my level cap too. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Man, we are in the trenches. We're really not. I'd say we probably encountered about 500 Pokemon so far, if I was to guess. So we're probably about 1/4 of the way to being at odds right now, which is not really that great, but we're at least making a dent in it. Am I close to the last gym? Do you mean like the next one we gotta face? The next gym we just gotta go through Petalburg Woods. So if I make it through Petalburg Woods, then we'll be there. But I don't want to go through the woods unless I have 2 Pokemon. So I'm just gonna wait till whatever I get next, we'll catch and we'll start going through the woods. So theoretically, wait, what happened there? So yeah, it's not too far away. Yo, Wolf, how we doing? Yeah, kind of, Carolyn, kind of. It's a little ways up, but I think I want to wait till I go through the woods and when I have a second Pokemon, just because we can level it up then. So I'd prefer to have a Marill by the time we go through that woods, even though. It might be a little bit. I swear though, when we find the shiny, it's going to hit so hard. It's gonna hit so hard, dude. It's gonna be such a... Yeah, we're almost there, Carolyn. Almost there. I feel we're gonna get it soon. I have a feeling. I have a feeling. Yo, Daz, have a good day, dude. I appreciate you, man. Oh, I'm sorry, Wolf. That sounds like a big bummer. Man, pain when you're trying to sleep is just not a good combination. Sorry to hear that, buddy. I'm glad I can be some background noise for you. Because I'm gonna step away in a second to make some more coffee, and then we'll go for this for a little bit longer today. Oh yeah, well I think the level cap for the first gym is just gonna be kind of low. Oh, you were saying so we could like go challenge the gym and see what it was. That's what you're saying. Okay, now I got why you were asking that. But yeah, I think Nosepass is like level 14. I think that's going to be what the level of it is going to be. Yeah, I'm sorry, Wolf. I hope your pain subsides really soon, my friend. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Bum bum, we're not gonna give up. Actually, I might give up. No, we're not. We're gonna be here till we get it. Dude, when I like sprained my ankle on the cruise a couple months ago, I remember I was laying in bed and my ankle hurt so bad I could not sleep at all either. That was horrible pain. Like the first night it was bad. It's also like really hard to sleep when you have like tooth pain. I feel like tooth pain's the worst when you're trying to get a lot of sleep. Like, tooth pain just blows, man. Oh, Dante, it's so much fun. This game is amazing. I'm getting a little bit tired of shiny hunting tonight, not gonna lie. I'm getting a little bit tired of shiny hunting. I'm kind of ready to take a break, but I'm having a good time. I love shiny hunting for about like 4 or 5 hours, and then after that, I kind of need like a little break from it. But I wanna find this shiny today, so we'll see if we can pull it out. I think getting some more coffee will be helpful. Oh yeah, we reset for my starter today, so we got my shiny starter tonight. So that's the only shiny I have so far. So I'm trying to go for a Meryl. That's like the next one I'm trying to go for, but and it even follows you in the overworld, which is so cool. So I'm just hoping we can find it. Yeah, Luke, the shiny starter it'll show on the actual briefcase screen. So you don't have to like click it and then send it out. So basically every time you reset for the shiny starters, you'll see all 3 of them on the screen. It'll show you right there if they're shiny. Which I like that so much. Because like some games make you click the Pokemon and then send it out. But this game does not make you do that, which is good. So every time you're resetting for the starters, like you're kind of getting like 3 rolls, you know, like you're getting three checks. So I just picked whatever starter was shiny first for me. We got pretty lucky. We got this one in about like 40, no, it was like an hour and a half. Is the game complete? No, this is early access, so you can only play up until the 3rd gym. But they have the sprite models done for every Pokemon from gens 1 through 3, I think. But they're not all accessible yet. So you can get till Mauville City, but then you can't play more than that. So you're gooning hard right now? Bro, don't be doing that, Luke. Not in my chat, man. No, I'm kidding. Dude, it's so fun, Luke. This game is amazing, bro. I hope you have so much fun playing it, man. We played yesterday, like, no, it was on Saturday. We were playing without shiny hunting that much, but I got an item that made it so it made it so the next Pokemon we would encounter would be shiny, but it glitched. And every sequential Pokemon we encountered was shiny. So I got like 20 shinies that I caught, and then we restarted tonight because they patched it, but we were living large, bro. We were living large. Do do do. Is that better? We good? We good? Yeah, we did tonight, Alcadias. We got it right away. Well, we got it like an hour and a half in to my stream. So we got my tour chick. Good to see you, Alcadias. Good to see you, buddy. Bum, bum. We're shooting for a Meryl. I don't know if we're gonna get it. Good to see you, Nathan. The bacon of Nathan. What a legend. What a legend. I'm losing hope a little bit. Hope is dwindling, just a tad. But we're gonna remain steadfast. I'm gonna keep my head up, remain steadfast. Because I'm gonna go ahead and use the bathroom, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some coffee, and then we'll hunt for like another maybe half an hour when I get back, and then if we don't get it today, we're gonna come back on Wednesday and play more of this. I think we'll play more Pokopia tomorrow because I have some cool ideas for some builds, and then we're gonna play this again on Wednesday or Thursday probably. So, but I'm not gonna quite give up yet. I want to keep resetting for a little bit, and we'll see if we get it today. Cross your fingers, cross your toes, say a prayer for me. If you have a Meryl plush, give it a kiss. Everyone drink some water. I'll be right back. All right, guys, we are back. One more second. I'm gonna go plug my phone in, and then we're back. All right, you guys. We're about to get my second shiny right now. I've never been more confident in my life. It's been a really chill stream. I've enjoyed every second of it. It's about time this Meryl gets in the Pokeball. I don't know why I thought that was shiny for a minute. I legitimately thought I saw a shiny Meryl in front of me. We got a Torchic. It was a beautiful way to kick the stream off. Let's end it with a banger Meryl. Oh, Nasa, I'm so glad to see you. Nasa, how we doing? Thanks for the welcome back, guys. Just manifest. If you guys have a shiny, if you have a Meryl plush, give it a kiss for me. That's all I ask. That's going to generate some luck in my direction. And if you don't have a Meryl plush, go buy one and then go give it a kiss. For me. Nasa, how we doing? Wait, Pumpkin, do you live in New Mexico? Is that where you live at? I shouldn't ask that because, like, you know, I don't want to dox your location, but is that where you're from? I've always wanted to visit, like, Arizona and New Mexico. Like, I wish I had friends out there so I can go visit and see what it's like, but I don't really... I know one of my friends lives in Arizona, I guess. But my uncle used to... my second cousin used to play hockey for the Phoenix Coyotes. And I did go to Arizona when I was a kid, but I don't remember it. I was too young. Oh, you're from Alaska? Whoa. You know, I'm excited, Pumpkin, because like I'm taking an Alaskan cruise in October, and the first stop, we stop in Juneau, and I've always wanted to visit Juneau. So I'm going to be spending a lot of time walking around the city there and seeing what it's like. Luke, I just saved in front of the briefcase, and then there's a button. I press the A button and then the X button, and it'll reset your game to the main menu, and you just keep on cycling through it that way. That's how I did it, at least. That's cool, Pumpkin. That's really cool. So, did you move with, like, your family, or did you move by yourself? Bum 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 bum. Guys, I want to get this today so bad. We're dialed in. We're locked in. We're dialed in. We're gonna get this shit. Da 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 da. I believe we're gonna get this today. Nothing's gonna get in the way. It's amazing in Alaska. I cannot wait to go see it, Pumpkin. I'm so excited to go see what it looks like. I want to see everything. Everyone I knew moved away, and I was sad, and I initially moved here with some family, but they all left now, so I'm stranded in the desert. Oh, girl. Oh, girl, we gotta get you out of the desert. All you have are your plushes and one cactus, and... Dude, we gotta get her out of there, guys. Oh, yeah, that is my cursor on the screen. Yeah, it is. I can move it off. I can almost... Yeah, I can move it off. It's you a house, a cactus, your plushes, and a couple Game Boys. Well, it keeps coming back on the screen because I keep hitting my motion control thing. Someone's gotta get her out of there. Medical evacuation ASAP. Da, 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 da. You know how bad it's gonna suck if we get this thing and I don't catch it in my 15 Pokeballs that I have? You know what we could do? Let's go get the Great Ball. Oh, wait, I don't think we can right now yet. I don't think we can. Doesn't the guy give us a Great Ball in the woods? In the Petalburg woods? I should go grab that first. Might be good thinking. Bug Catcher Lyle. Wow, you don't even stand a chance, bro. You don't stand a chance. I gotta check what my Torchic's nature is. I don't even know if it's like got a good nature or not. Oh, Pumpkin, because weed is legal in Arizona, right? So people come to Arizona to buy weed and they drive back to Texas. All right, we gotta get you out of Arizona, move you somewhere that's a little bit more up your alley. That's our game plan for 2027. I feel bad though that you moved from Alaska because everybody else moved. You moved with family, and then they moved away again. So it kind of ended up not being great for you, but it happens. A lot of my friends have moved away too. Not a one to be found. Have you seen any Pokemon called Shroomish around here? I really love that Pokemon. I was gonna ambush you. Well, you had to dawdle in Petalburg Woods forever, didn't you? Got sick of waiting, so here I am. Alright, we're gonna beat this chump. About to wreck his day. And we get the burn too. Oh my god. Alright, he should give us a Pokeball or a Great Ball. I wish I could say that, but I'm out of Pokemon. And hey, we of Team Aqua are also after something in Rustboro. I'll let you go today. Whew, that was awfully close. Thanks to you, he didn't rob me of these important papers. I know. I'll give you a Great Ball as my thanks. I might keep resetting till we get the shiny, Meryl. Because shiny Meryl and a Great Ball sounds so cool. We might have to keep that up. Pumpkin's gonna find some shiny Sandshrews. Guys, didn't we already beat Cindy? What the hell? I already beat her. Oh no, I didn't save. I think that was after. I gotta resave my game now. So when I inevitably, we got the burn again. Okay, now we save. I see sand shrews every day. I see sand shrews every day in my mind. Because we got to get a bunch of people to move to Colorado. Let's go get a bunch of people, and we're gonna all move to Colorado and make a community. That sounds awesome. Yeah, we got a shiny Torchic like in the first couple hours of my stream today. So this has been a good stream no matter what. We already got my first shiny, so I can't complain too much. And we're trying to get a Meryl, but man, this has been rough. I just can't believe how good the art style is, man. The art style in this is so good. No, Jello, I think Mauville Cities where the early access ends. So you can only play up till Mauville, and then you got, I think they're like, there's no more content in the early access after that, sadly. So it'll probably be a little while before that comes out. Because I think that the main dev said that he's going to be taking some time off this for like a little bit, because he's been grinding this game trying to get it done. You know what I can't wait to see? Four Tree City in this is going to look incredible, dude. And then Lily Cove is going to look so good, and the Reggie puzzles. I forget about how, like, I often forget how good of a region Hoenn is. I like never, and like Lava Ridge Town's gonna be cool, and then like I can't wait to see Sutopolis in this art style, and then Moss Deep will be cool. But I don't know how long it'll be before this game like fully comes out. Because I don't think this will be finished for quite a long time, sadly. But good to see you, Jello. Good to see you, buddy. That's why I'm trying to take my time, because I don't want to, like, I don't want to see everything, you know? Well, we're gonna. Da, da, da. You thought about going to Colorado? Yeah, me too, Pumpkin. I don't know why I don't know why Colorado for me always just seems like the place I want to go. I'm not sure how trade evolutions work. I haven't tried them yet. So I don't know. But I think it's cool this game does have trades though. I think that is a really cool feature. I'll probably try it in the future though. Are you a pro wrestling fan, by the way? That your name's like akin to? But I'm also a pretty big pro wrestling fan. You like how much water there is? Yeah, I like the map in this game too. A lot, actually. There is a lot of water. I think it does play into the game, like, overall pretty well. Dude, I'm a really big wrestling fan. Yeah, we did, Dark. We fully restarted the game tonight, yeah. We restarted from scratch. OTC? My favorite wrestler of all time is Bryan Danielson. I've seen him wrestle live so many times. I love Daniel Bryan, dude. Favorite wrestler. But I'm a big fan of Kofi Kingston. I think Kofi was so underrated. Sad to see him go. Big CM Punk fan. Big Jeff Hardy fan. Big Mark Henry fan. Mark Henry's one of my favorites of all time. I love Mark Henry. Yeah, this is a new playthrough. Yep. Because I re-downloaded like the new update, and I'm like, we'll just restart the whole game. So I just restarted from scratch. But I also really like the new age guys. I like Trick Williams a lot. I think Trick's really cool. I'm a big fan of EO Sky. EO Sky is absolutely amazing. You like the TLC series? Bro, I love old wrestling. The first ever wrestling match that I watched was the Dudleys versus the Hardys versus Edge and Christian. That was my first wrestling match I ever watched, and I fell in love instantaneously. Shit, I didn't mean to restart there, whatever. Well, we restarted. Good thing we saved. Wait, I think I saved, didn't I? Oh no, do I have the great ball on me? Yeah, we're chilling. We're good. Da, da, da. Yo, YSD, how we doing? Yeah, we saved in front of the briefcase, and then you just restart the game over and over again. And the shiny Pokemon will show up in the briefcase screen. So you don't have to like select your starter, then send them out. You'll see if they're shiny based on like the sprites in the briefcase screen. That'll tell you. Do 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 do. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Good to see you, YZ. We restarted for this thing for probably a good like 2 hours, hour and a half, hour 45, something like that. Come on, baby. I was really hoping we get this before the end of stream, but at least if we don't get it today, we'll be set up in a good spot for next time. I'll just save my game where I'm at right now, and we'll get it next time, I would imagine, for sure. But I don't know if we're going to get it today, guys. But at least for next stream, we'll have something to look forward to, I guess. Well, this game has, like, boosted odds in general. Like, the shiny odds in this game are 1 in 2,000. So compared to Emerald, that's, like, 4 times better than, like, base odds in Emerald. And then when you're shiny hunting the starters, you're getting 3 Pokemon at one time. So theoretically, those are 1 in 600 odds, that's pretty good. But I think that makes it the shiny starter hunting really fun. But this game originally had 1 in 1,000 odds. But they then toned it down a little, or they raised it a little bit. But I don't blame them, because like 1 in 1,000 is pretty easy to get a shiny. Bum bum bum. The sound when you toss the Pokemon out sounds like when you fall through a pit in Gen 3. Does it? When you first send it out? I kind of hear it. Well, Dark, I was the greatest shiny hunter of all time that night. Nothing could stop me that night. Now I've been humbled. So I was a one-hit wonder, and now I'm trying to make my career happen. And look at me now. I'm in shambles. But for one night, I was the greatest shiny hunter that's ever existed. I was number one. Nobody could touch me. But no matter how many shinies I caught, I wasn't on your collector cups. I wasn't on the cover of the program. I was barely promoted. I was barely in the algorithm. I don't get to be in YouTube featured. I wasn't on the cover of YouTube 2026. I'm gonna do a pipe bomb. Dark, while you're in chat right now, laying there, hopefully as comfortable as you possibly can be, I want you to listen to me. I want you to digest this. Because before I end my stream tonight, I got a lot of things I want to get off my chest. I don't hate you, Dark. I don't even dislike you. I do like you. I like you a hell of a lot more than I like other people in this channel. What I hate is this idea that you're the best. Because you're not. I'm the best shiny hunter. I'm the best in the world. There's one thing that you're better at than I am, and that's kissing my mod's ass. You're as good as kissing ass as El Kadias was. I don't know if you're as good as Pumpkin, though. She's a pretty good ass kisser. Always was and still is. I'm just kidding. Pumpkin, you don't get it. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You know I love you. And I'd like to think that maybe this channel would be better off after Jerry's gone. But the fact is, it's going to get taken over by somebody else that's cosplays a turkey. And his doofus son-in-law and the rest of his stupid family. Let me tell you a personal story about Suburban Jerry, right? He wants to come in this chat all the time and be so kind to everybody. Let me tell you a personal story about Jerry. He's not even a turkey. He's the fakest turkey I've ever seen in my goddamn life. Yo, Kimberly, have a good rest of your night. Thanks for chilling. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Dun, 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 dun. You know what's weird? Like, when I was a kid, I never shiny hunted. I never had the patience to shiny hunt. But now that I'm older, I really appreciate, like, I appreciate a really good shiny hunt. And the older I get, the more that I appreciate it more, I think. But when I was like 12 years old, 11, 10, You would never have caught me doing this. But this game is making shiny hunting really fun, though, too. I gotta admit. Oh, I'm sorry, Kim. I'm so used to people when they leave my stream that they're going to bed, you know. So I compulsively always say goodnight, but some of you guys, it's like you're starting your day, you know. Oh, you guys know what's crazy? My mom's puppy gets neutered on Wednesday. I bet she's gonna. I don't remember what neutering, like how bad that is for a puppy, like how much it like takes out of them. But I imagine she's gonna be out of it for like 2 days, probably. Poor girl. I'm gonna have to go a bit. I gotta go buy her like some treats and go drop them off for her. I don't like remember like when I neutered Summer. I don't remember like how much that like took out of her. But I'll have to go over there and show her a lot of love. Maybe they'll help her calm down though, because like my mom's puppy is crazy. She is like a cracked out, crazy puppy. And I wonder if like her being neutered will maybe like calm her down like 20%. Because she gets way too crazy. Like I've never seen a dog get as crazy as she does. Like she's a crackhead, dude. And I love her. I love her to death, but she really gets out of hand. She bit my hand up the other day and it was like bleeding. Like she doesn't even know when to stop, and it's bad. I don't even know if like being neutered like really helps puppies calm down that much. I don't know if it'll help her or not. I don't know. I don't know. All I know is I want this shiny. I just wanna hunt for a marrow. Run because they're chasing me down. I just wanna run, throw it away. I just wanna run. I'm packing up my bags, can't leave you on the phone. I've gathered up the nerve. Baller, you're shiny hunting for an Alolan Vulpix right now? Well, don't get it before I get this one, because I'm going to be really mad at you. So hold the phone. My turn. After deleting all the files, your save file was still there, apparently. Did you download, like, the new update, Dark? When you boot your game up, on the bottom left, does it say what version it is? Because mine had a problem where I installed the new game today, but it was still booting up the old version of the game. So on the bottom left, on like the main menu, it should show what file you're on, like what save version it is, like or what game version it is. Just make sure it's the right version. Because if it says 1.00, that's not the most concurrent version of the game. Yeah, I do, Pumpkin, but I feel like I don't want to buy a puppy now if I'm going to be moving. So when I move to Colorado, potentially, I will probably get one. But I don't want to get a puppy till I like. That's the only thing. Do. I'm not giving up. We're gonna find the shiny today or Wednesday. I think Wednesday's stream we won't end till we find it. I will end tonight if we don't find it, but Wednesday when we go live, we're not gonna end stream until we find the shiny. I'll be live all goddamn night. till the morning. You already got one already? Well, you better put it back. Go release your shiny, because you're not allowed to get it before I get mine. Take him to the pound. Take him to the pound, release him. It's not fair. Like, bro, how do you even like feel good about yourself? You're over here getting a bunch of shinies that you're working hard for, but I'm not getting any, and you're okay with that? Like, you're okay with Whoa, guys! Did I just realize that Poochiena's name is a combination of Pooch and Hyena? I think I just realized that. I've been playing Pokemon since I was like 10, 9, 8. It's Pooch and Hyena in one word. My mind just exploded. I just always called it Poochiena. I never even knew why. But it's a combination of Pooch and Hyena. Oh my god, my brain just blew up a little bit. Again, we are in the frickin' devil's anus right now. That's where I'm at. I'm in the devil's anus about to get shit out. That's how it feels to be shiny hunting this right now. But I'm also enjoying it, which is weird, but I am. This shiny's gonna hit really good. It'd be cool if, like, when you get the shiny charm in this game too, if it made it 1 in 1,000 odds. That's what the shiny charm should do. It should double your odds. Because I would even like Masuda hunt in this game. Because they showed like the egg hatching screen in the trailer, and the egg hatching looks really good in this game. We'll do like 10 more tries. 10 more encounters. Meryl. Wait, do you get more water spawns when it's raining? Is that a thing? Like, is it more common to get water Pokemon when it's raining? Because we just got back-to-back water types. Yeah, it probably is. So if we're gonna get a shiny, we might as well have it when it's raining, right? This is a water type, that's probably likely. Yeah, another Wingull. This is probably what it is. I would take a Wingull. I would genuinely love to. I would take a Wingull happily, but Meryl is what I want. Please, shiny Meryl, shiny Meryl. Oh my god, there's a Meryl, but it's not shiny, dude. That was a wormhole. There's just something so fun though when the shiny odds aren't super high when you get one. Tim, I think it's green. I should know that, but I think shiny Meryl is green. I believe it's green. I'm fairly certain. Then I think Azumarill is yellow, right? I think Meryl's green, Azumarill's yellow. That just feels right. I know Azumarill is yellow, but I think Meryl's green. It's green and Azumarill is yellow? Alright, I know my shinies. Here we go, right here. But knowing my luck, I'm gonna get like a Wurmple, and it's gonna be like purple. I got a purple Wurmple. That sounds like purple Nurple. Purple Wurmple. I hate my sense of humor, dude. Not the purple Wurmple. One time I was in 2nd grade on the playground at recess, and the school bully gave me a purple Wurmple, and that shit hurt, dude. I told the teacher on him. I said, "Hey, Mr. Bassick, Johnny gave me a purple Wurmple by the slide, and it really hurt." He didn't even get in trouble. Mr. Bassick said, "You deserve that, Nick." I was like, wow. Wow. I see how it is. Wow. See, when it's not raining, we're getting a bunch of other spawns that are not anything close to Meryl. Boom, boo, ba doo doo doo. So yeah, we should probably only be hunting this when it's raining. But then I wonder if you use rain dance in this game, would it make the rain happen in the overworld too? Wouldn't that be cool? Like, imagine in Pokemon games, if your Pokemon used a move that affects the weather, it would affect the weather dynamically in, like, the overworld. And that would affect the Pokemon that spawn, too. That would be a great feature. So if you use Sunny Day, it makes it sunny. If you use Hail, it make it hail. Especially if you're going to include like a dynamic weather system like this. You could incorporate the moves to summon the weather to happen, right? They gotta get on that, man. All right, we knocked the Wurmple out, but it wasn't a purple Wurmple, so we're okay. I'm gonna go heal my team up. Or my torque, Oh, it's a Meryl, dude. I'm gonna go heal him up. He gave me a pink belly for telling. No, he gave me a green Meryl for telling. And you don't even want to know what a green Meryl is, dude. You know, giving a kid a purple Wurmple, that's horrible. But when you give a kid a green Meryl, dude, you're asking for trouble. You guys don't even want to know how hard I'm going to celebrate when we see a shiny Meryl. I'm going to freaking... It's going to feel so good, dude. But we're probably going to get something that's not even Meryl. Like, we're going to get some shiny that I don't even like. But I hope it's Meryl, man. I really hope we get a Meryl. But I genuinely might cry. You might see a grown man like cry over a Pokemon. It would feel so good, dude. Then we gotta get a Breloom. Breloom might be the third Pokemon that we end up getting. No, probably not. I don't want two fighting types. Probably not. Yeah. I'm gonna go. I mean, I'm gonna go wake all my neighbors up if we get it. I'm gonna go door to door, wake every neighbor up that I have before their alarms go off, just so I can let them know. We gotta go buy some fireworks. We gotta light them off in the middle of my street. We gotta go wake up all my neighbors, let them know the shiny that I got tonight. Especially before they wake up for work and they have kids. And I'm sure the only thing they want to hear is about how how a man from Michigan got a shiny Pokemon overnight. I'm sure they're gonna care about that a lot. And I'm going to be extra obnoxious and extra loud, just to let them know. Hey Audrey, how much longer do you have on vacation right now? I was gonna ask you that tonight, but I forgot to ask you that. I hope you're enjoying it a lot. Many pancakes will be flipped. I was like, I wish I got that excited about anything. Like I mean, I do. Like she gets excited about mermaids in DDV. She flipped out of her chair. She kipped up off the ground. She springboard off the top rope. Her reaction was beautiful. So I definitely enjoy watching it. I'm gonna be so addicted to, or I'm gonna be so used to like running away from these Pokemon. I'm probably gonna run away from the shiny when we catch it. I'm gonna like accidentally hit the runaway button. Oh yeah, Kim, it was so cute. Her reaction was top tier. Guys, we're gonna reset. Yeah, I did say 10 more times, but we did like 1,000 more times. We gotta be so close to being at odds right now, at least. Like we're getting not really, like half odds. Give me the Meryl, please. Sean, you can go up until the third gym, I think. So I think someone said you can go to Mauville City, but you can't go past Mauville. So you can't go right to like where Fortree is. You can't go north. I think you can go to Verdanturf though. So you can go to Sutopolis, go to Mauville, and you can go to Verdanturf City, but then you can't go further than that. So I'm kind of trying to take it slow, so I don't have to... We're going to get a whole shiny team before we beat the game, I think. So I think what we'll do is we're going to... My thought process was we get a shiny before every gym. So I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to do a shiny hunt every time there's a new gym. But then I'm not sure if we're going to count this. Like, do we count my torch trick or do we not count my torch trick? Probably not. So we'll have a team of 4 by the time we get to the 3rd gym, which is probably good. But I don't really know like how much of Mauville is all fleshed out. It's kind of a bummer, Sean. It's kind of a bummer because I want this game to be fully done, but like, dude, it's you gotta give it time, you know. I'll take what we can get because it is a really well-made game. I'm very impressed by it. But like, selfishly, I want to play the whole game. Oh no, Audrey, I'm gonna miss you so much. You'll be annoying me just this week alone, and next week you're back to seeing you once or twice a week. Audrey, I'm gonna miss you so much. You can't be doing that to me. You gotta quit your job, Audrey. You gotta quit your job. Quit your job, start selling bath water, and then hang out here all the time. Bum bum. Oh, Sean is so fun. Like the guy that developed this game was in my chat the other night. He was really fun to talk to. So I was just talking about the game a little bit, and I enjoyed it so much. He said he put in several thousand hours in this game just animating the sprites. Let alone he made all the music himself. Like, dude, the guy is crazy, man. Like that's such a big thing to do. Like he made everything from the ground up. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. This is your job now, Audrey. Hanging out and chatting, and all for no paycheck. All for no paycheck. That is your job, Audrey. But yeah, I can't even imagine that, man. I think the guy said that was making this, he's been spending like 13 hours a day on this game for the last like 18 months or something like that. Like, dude, that's such a long time to like spend making a game. I would be burned out by now, which I'm sure he probably is. So I think he said he's going to be taking a break. But honestly, power to him. I hope what they do, I hope what this guy does, I hope he, obviously I'm not going to tell him how to play the game, but, or how to code his game, but I hope the next major update is like gyms 4 through 6. And then the last one is going to be 7 through the end of the game. That seems like a good way to do it, but he'll do it however he wants. Maybe they'll like go like gym by gym, you know, maybe like, they'll do like the 4th gym, and the 5th gym, and the 6th gym. I would like if there was like bigger chunks when they drop updates. Because like the next, if they do gyms 4 through 6, then there's so many areas that open up then, like Lava Ridge, Tree. You get so many more towns. I would really like that. And then like Moss Deep, Tutopolis, Pacifilage would all be the last update. And Pokemon League too. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. You know I always love having you here. I just give you a hard time. You're always appreciated when you have time to spend. But you're never obligated to be here, and I never expect it. But I do love having you here, and I appreciate it a lot. Boom, 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 boom. McNugs. Zay, the hunt is going pretty, pretty okay. I'm about ready to give up for the day. But usually right before I give up, we get it. So I'm trying to like sight the game out by trying to pretend that I'm about ready to give up and quit for the day, but I'm also not quite ready to do that. Oh, game, I'm getting tired. I think we're gonna stop for the day. So if there's any shinies out there, you might as well pop up soon. So I'm trying to reverse psychology this thing. I'm about ready to quit. So if there's any single shinies and you want to come out, I'm here. You know what they should make? They should make Tinder for shiny Pokemon. That'd be swiping left until I found a shiny, then I'd be swiping right. That might be a really good idea. Tinder for shinies. Man, every time I see a Meryl, I just ask myself, why couldn't that one be shiny? Like, why? Why couldn't that one just be shiny for us, bro? Why? Because we're going to do 5 more, okay? 5 more, and then I'm ready to call it for the day. So if there's ever time to wish me luck, now's the time. Of course we get a Meryl, dude, of course. Why wouldn't we? I know, Anasa. I'm trying to think. There was a Pokemon that I also thought that of, where I saw their sprite and I couldn't believe that was actually like different, like, or their model. I knew Staryu had a bootstrap. I knew that, or like a leg strap. But there was another Pokemon that had, I think, Torchic. Do you guys know Torchic has like a dot on it? I didn't know that till recently. So this is like a gender difference, but Torchic, I think this is the male or female. It has like a freckle on its butt. I didn't know this is a thing, but look at this. This kind of blew my mind when I figured this out too, when I learned this. I don't know if this is the male or the female, but one of them has a freckle on their butt. Which is kind of insane. Da 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 da. It was so funny, guys. In my comments for my recent YouTube short, you know how like there's people that are going around to Pokemon creators that like Pal World, and they're like just like kind of like shit posting, like, oh, Pal World should sue this game for copying Pal World. And I had some troll in my comments saying like, oh, this game's just like Pal World. Pal World should sue them. And I'm like, well, the person that made this game is gonna have it really rough because Pal World's gonna sue them, and then Nintendo's gonna sue them. Oh, I feel so bad for this developer, dude. They're gonna get hit from both sides, man. But I commented, I'm like, this game's not even made by Nintendo or Pokemon. I was laughing so hard, dude. I was laughing so hard. Guys, we got a shiny. You guys, we finally got a shiny, and it's a Poochyena. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. It freaking happened. 1 in 2,000 odds, we got it, baby. Now, I just gotta make sure not to knock it out. That's the problem. I cannot knock this out. I feel like Scratch. I'm just gonna throw a Pokeball at it. We've been here all night. And we're gonna catch this son of a gun right now. I'm telling you guys. I had to talk about ending my stream. I had to talk about, hey, we're gonna wrap up soon, and we got the damn thing. We got the freaking damn thing. We got the Poochyena. And I saved. Oh, it feels so good, dude. That was a really fun shiny hunt. No, I'm not trying. No. All right, no. I'm not trying to change their name. No. What am I doing? What are we doing here? I'm trying to go check out my new Pokemon. It's a female too. Female Poochyena. Oh my god. I am literally so happy right now, guys. Ooh, it's got a good nature, guys. Raises attack, lowers special attack. Pretty good nature. Not gonna lie. We're gonna have a hard time with the next gym. I don't know how we're gonna beat it. We're gonna have to make sure this thing learns a dark move. But you know what, man? We can. We'll have to roll with it. We'll make the best of it. We'll level it up. We got the Pooch. Oh my god. I feel really happy right now. Took me 6.5 hours to get 2 shinies in this game, which isn't that bad, actually. It's not that bad. Yeah, I saved it right. I'm gonna save again. What? I got a battle. Let's go heal it up. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. I still want to get a Meryl, guys. I literally still want to get a Meryl, but it might not be in the cards. I just couldn't. When that popped up, I couldn't even believe it. All that resetting, dude, so worth it. So worth it. Yo, Jerry, thanks for the jewels, dude. I'm on frickin' the Tiddlywink. I'm on the Heavens Tiddlywink right now. Well, we're not going to probably shiny hunt again until I beat the next gym. So on Wednesday, we'll beat the next gym, and then we will shiny hunt for my next teammate after that, which will probably be in Dewford. I don't know what we're going to go for, but we'll shiny hunt something in Dewford, I guess. But I think I would die if I tried to shiny hunt again today. I don't have it in me. As fun as that was. But like, I feel like the odds of that weren't that bad, man. Like statistically, I don't know how many times we ran into a Pokemon. 6 more hours, Dark? 6 more hours? We want me to wither away into a... I'm gonna become like a Bramblin. I'm gonna wither away like I'm a Bramblin. 6 more hours. And this is also in hard mode. We're going to have a hard time with the next gym. I'm just so happy, man. We actually have a run going. You're gonna call me the freaking beacon of Brambley. I'll be like Groot in Infinity War after Thanos snapped. Rocket's gonna be like, Nick, no, don't go, Nick, don't go. Oh, it's perfect. Oh, it's perfect. This attack nature hopefully will come in handy, hopefully. Can I beat a level 6 Ninkata? Probably not. It's probably gonna beat me. I think we're the same speed though, at least. And we're not using an experience share, so that's gonna make it way harder too. Let's just make it through Petalburg Woods today, and then that'll be a good place to leave off for next time. But dude, we got this son of a gun. Hey, Carolyn, you actually have the naming rights, by the way. Do you want me to name this thing anything special? You want me to call her Carolyn? Because it is a girl. Forgot about that. Carolyn the Pucciana. Well, that was a critical hit. Ow. Okay, hopefully my Pucciana should level left from that, right? Wait, is he not getting experience points? He was in the battle, so he should be getting experience points for that, right? Yeah, he is. Wow. Look at how close he is to leveling up. Dude, I literally could not have like a closer. That is insane. That is insane. I am appalled by that. Ba, 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 ba. We're gonna have a successful shiny only run. I've also never used the Pucciana on any of my playthroughs of Hoenn. Never used one. So it was my first time using one, which would, I guess, will make it fun. I never battled these guys on the beach, did I? I don't think I ever battled this guy. Dude, what is this guy? This guy must be on crack. What the heck? That's a glitch. I just created a. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, I never battled this guy. This guy has a bunch of magic crap, I think. You're so uncreative because you usually just leave their names. I can just name him Carolyn, or I can name her Carolyn if you want me to. I feel like Carolyn fits this vibe pretty well. Boom. Name it Chaos because Carolyn's the queen of chaos. I'll name it Chaos Lyn. I'll combine Chaos with Carolyn. Chaos Lyn. Oh my god, how did he die? Guys, what happened? What did was that a tackle? What the heck was that? Oh yeah, I'll name it Chaos Lyn. I like looked away and that Magikarp destroyed you, Carolyn. I don't know how that's even possible. It said something about the final splash cannot miss. Dude, that Magikarp knew like super splash. He used 5-star frog splash on me. Name it Meryl. Balla, I don't even want to hear that. Well, you should be locked up for even saying that in my chat right now. You should serve jail time. That's still a soft spot for me. You think you should name it Meryl? I'm taking your shinies away. Say goodbye to your Vulpix. Okay, we're gonna name this thing. Okay, this is having problems. K Oslin. Beautiful. So we got McNugs and we got K Oslin. All right, guys, I am ready to wrap it up here. I got to go pee so bad right now, and I'm definitely ready to relax after shiny hunting for a long time tonight. But I had a really good time. No, Mackie, we got a Poochyena though. So next time we will see what happens. We're gonna shiny hunt on Wednesday too. So Wednesday we're gonna beat the Rustboro gym. And then we're gonna figure out where the next shiny hunt's gonna be at. I don't know where it's gonna be at though. I have no idea. Probably Dewford, maybe like Dewford Cave. Oh, guys, Abra would be such a good shiny to get. I want to get an Abra so bad, but we could. We're gonna get that item that guarantees us a free shiny, right? We could save and then just keep doing it over and over again until I get a shiny Abra. So that'll be a guaranteed shiny we get on Wednesday. Or we use it on Meryl, and I get Meryl, and then we hunt for something else in Dewford, which we could do that. That might be the way to go. So maybe Wednesday that way we can still like hunt more things. So maybe Wednesday we get the guaranteed shiny thing. We use it on Meryl. Then we go to Dewford. We beat there's no gym in Dewford, is there? No, the gym's in Slateport, right? I think. We'll figure it out. But I think I do want to get a Meryl on my team. And I'm happy to get Poochyena. I'm not mad about this at all, but I think a Meryl would be sick. Carolyn, you're amazing. Thank you for the support tonight. The gifted memberships mean a lot. Thank you to Dark for the gifted memberships and the super chat to everyone that super chatted. I really appreciate it. Inasa, Audrey, thanks for hanging out. We're gonna play Pokopia tomorrow, and then we're gonna play more of this on Wednesday. Is my plan. Jerry, thank you for hanging out, man. Carolyn, thank you for hanging out. Body of Play, Balla Girl, thanks for hanging out. I really, really, really appreciate it. Spirix, you're a legend, dude. Thank you for hanging out. Maxi, thanks for chilling. It feels fun to play some Pokemon again after a long time. I'm enjoying this. Kim, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Really, really, really appreciate you. Pumpkin, you're amazing. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate it. YZ, thanks for chilling. Full Package Wrestling, Jello, thanks for chilling. Caitlin, Jeremiah, Elkadias, thanks for chilling. We're gonna go find someone to go raid, and I'll catch you guys back. Thank you guys for hitting the member goal, man. It means a lot. We hit the member goal. Oh, Dewford's the fighting gym. And we have a dark type. We're gonna need Meryl or Abra. I feel like getting an Abra would be fun because that's going to be a psychic type and we could beat we might get an Abra then. And then what water type am I going to get on my team? Oh, guys, we could probably get a Phoebus. Imagine trying to get a shiny Phoebus in this game. Oh, maybe we save my guaranteed shiny thing for the Phoebus encounter. Then we get a Milotic, a guaranteed shiny Milotic. So we say screw the Meryl idea. We hunt in the Dewford cave next stream. Then we save the item we get in Rustboro City for the Phoebus eventually. That might be the way to go. Because I love my low tick. I love my low tick. And then we're gonna hunt for Trap Inch eventually. That's I need a Trap Inch on my team. I'm not playing through Hoenn with no Flygon. I need a Flygon for sure. I know, Kirill, this game is amazing. I can't believe this guy made this, dude. I cannot believe he made this. It's like, this is only something that you imagine somebody would make. Like, it just feels like they did such a great job. Like, the guy is incredible, man. Yeah, I remember that in Asa. And I remember back in Emerald, I remember, like in Sapphire and Emerald, there were so many things online that were like misinformation about how to get Phoebus. Like, people would make up the weirdest stuff. Like, that was not even true about how you get Phoebus to spawn and like where you get him at. Like, I remember like reading some crazy stuff back in the day. And none of it ended up being true. Lindsay, thanks for chilling. I really appreciate you always. Mackie, you're great. Thanks for chilling always. I'm not sure if anybody's live, but we're gonna go raid somebody. Yo, Trav. Look what we got, brother. We got him. Not what I wanted, but it's all right. He's got a good nature. So we caught a shiny. But where does it show their nature at? I don't see like the screen where it shows their nature at all. Yeah, there it is. Okay. It has the adamant nature. So we got an adamant. What is my Torchic's nature? Isn't this the one where it raises special attack and it lowers? Yeah, it raises special attack, lowers defense, which is not terrible, but I think we're going to want to change that to adamant. Because most of what Torchic learns eventually is, I think, physical moves. It'll be good. It'll be good for a while, but I think we're going to have to find a nature mint for that thing. All right, guys. Wednesday, we're going to be back with more of this, and we're going to get bodied by the Rustboro gym. I guarantee you we're going to get freaking spanked. Like, Roxanne's is gonna bend me over and say, all right, Nick, time for your spanking, and we're going to get spanked. But I might enjoy it, actually, you know? I might like a Roxanne spanking. And I know that she's going to bend me over, spank me, and nose pass is going to be sticking that nose up my rear end. Where the sun don't shine. It's going to be real rough. Bum, 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 bum. All right, guys, I'm going to rate us over to... Guys, we're just going to go raid Michael tonight. He's got some cats. Oh, Alter, what's going on, dude? Good to see you, buddy. We're just wrapping up, so... It always sucks when people join when I'm wrapping up, but we're wrapping up for the night. I'll be back tomorrow night and then Wednesday, too. So I'll catch you guys then. Thank you guys for all the support. Thank you guys all for the love. Thanks for hanging out, chilling, chatting, all the vibes. I'll be live again tomorrow night, guys. Ta-ta. Bum, 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 bum.